I help you with? May your blades never dull.
Oh man, why'd you have to call out of work? What do you do for work? You had res sickness, huh? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's a good joke. That's a good one. You work at place of employment? Well, that's good. So McDonald's, huh? What if you get to level 60, then die an hour later? Would you cry? No. I've died twice at level 58. What if I don't make it to 60? What if I die at like 59 and 3 bars from 60? Just like Joanna did. You know who Joanna is? He just died at 59. Died to a poison. Just grind weak mobs till you ding. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know. Oh, somebody gave us a... Just grind weak mobs till you ding, huh? That'll take forever. Why don't I just keep on questing? Why don't I kill 3 more geologists, then get 4 Heart of Flame, 2 Golem Oil. We kill 14 lava spiders. And we keep going from there. Why don't we do that? It seems like more fun than grinding on random mobs. I've lost a 52 warlock in this zone. You know, in the cave where that balcony is, I tried to get the blueprints off of the table, and I died. I was on a 52 warlock. OJ. Oh my goodness, my first 3 legs. I've only killed like 20 of these guys now. Oh my goodness. Everybody took off on me. They just don't see the fun in this. Honestly, I don't blame them. This is pretty boring. Oof. These legs. These legs. These legs. Can't do it. Good. Yeah. First shot. It's always good to get that first shot out of your system. What is really going? I've never had this bad luck with these legs. It's insane. There we go. There we go. Burger. 7 people in here.
Looking for something specific?
Interest ya in a pint? Off with you.
Yoga!
Hey,
How's it going, brother?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was getting bored and tired in here all alone.
I just got back home from doing everything I needed. I was supposed to be working today, but we had somebody. You know, I'm a caregiver now, right?
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to work today, but one of our workers, they might have their appendicitis or what is that thing? Their appendix.
Appendix removed.
Yeah. So my boss called me and was like, Big Yoda, can you come in to work tonight? You won't have to work tomorrow. We have to have somebody there. I'm
That's
like,
today? You have to do that today?
no, I did that last night.
Oh, last night.
Yeah, I worked 6 p.m. until 2 a.m.
Ooh, that's a shift.
Yeah, I told him I'm
Miss
sorry,
Love!
but I will not be able to do the Monday shift.
Hey
If you
mate,
want me
not
to do
alone.
That. She's like,
Thank
that's
you.
understandable, because it's 7 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. I wouldn't have been able to do both.
Yeah.
But I was able to help cover, and my boss really appreciated it. It's my first month, and she's already like, I owe you so much. Thank you for saving my ass there, because she had nobody else to cover. There's
Nice.
so little. What's that?
Said nice, that's good. There's so little?
No, there's so little amount of people that actually are in caregiving and everything. It's
There's
wild.
a lot down here. There's a lot of caregivers down here in Florida because we're like the old people capital.
Yeah, that probably different there because of that. But here, especially because they don't pay anywhere near enough. It's 14 an hour.
Yeah, that's not enough.
No. But I should be getting one of my pay raises pretty soon.
How long have you been there now?
2 weeks.
And you're already getting a pay raise, huh?
Well, there's ways to level. Oh shit! Watch out. There's ways to level up, and once you go to a different level, you get a pay raise or a bonus. And
Okay.
yeah, it's on the 12th of October, so I do have to wait a little bit.
I was working on my client today, and she said she goes to a specialist for her neck. Her neck has like serious issues. So she sees me, and I loosen up her neck, and then she sees a specialist who like focuses on her neck. She said he went up in price from 80 to 160.
Jeez!
Yeah, he doubled.
Doubled?
He
That's
doubled,
ridiculous!
and then she said she did her homework and like checked out other people in his field, and she said he's like right in line with them. And I was like, yeah, I've spoiled you over the years. And I hope you know how good you have it coming and seeing me.
What'd she say?
She laughed.
Hey, honestly, you gotta be pretty damn kick-ass at what you do, Nogo, to be able... If she has to go to a specialist for her neck, and you're able to loosen it up and work with her neck with the way it is. that means you're pretty damn good at what you do, because if not, they wouldn't trust you to work on a neck that they have to go to a specialist on.
Well, she was seeing me first and then needed more than I could give her. So then she went to a specialist.
Yeah, but just the fact that you're able to work on somebody like that, that's pretty kick-ass.
Oh yeah. I do what I can do. I used to work at a place right next to it was like a massage envy, and I worked next to a chiropractor. And we would send people to them, and he would send people to us. And it worked out very well. But we both wanted our money first, so we're like, "Oh yeah, come get your massage. We'll loosen up the areas, and then he'll pop you." And I don't think he liked working on people with lotion all over them, so he's like, "No, come see me first."
I can kind of understand that. I'd honestly like to do it, get the chiropractor part done, and then, like, after all that's done, just, alright, time to massage, relax, and then
Well, chiropractors are doctors. I'm not a doctor. They go to like chiropractors need 4 years of schooling. I did my schooling in 10 months. So
Well, I thought that's what you meant, is the person's a chiropractor and you and him work, or like you guys do one and then the other.
no, just working next to each other. We would recommend. That's all it was.
Oh, alright.
He was a really good chiropractor. Like some of the therapists, if they had like hand issues, because like if you're working 6 hours a day every day, your hands start to feel it, and he would adjust some of the ladies' hands in there.
Bro, you don't know how big of a relief. Like, one of the biggest reasons that I love this job so much is you've heard me. I've been in factory work the last 14 years of my life. Almost half of my life. Like, yeah, 16 years is half of my life. Damn. But yeah, I'm now being a caregiver, I'm not doing that repetitive, like, hand motion stuff every day. My hands and my joints are feeling so much better, like, recovering wise. It's like, woo! I feel so good now.
Yeah. Oh no, I did warehouse work. I had a warehouse job for 5 years. And I became an assistant manager after 2.5, 3. No, more like 2.5. But like the last 3 years I worked there, we would get like the 40-foot containers come in, and I refused to unload them. Or like, this is just too hard on me. Sir Ali!
Understandable.
How are you? Solo Elite Quest, please. Solo Elite? No. I've died on that quest. I've died on the Elite Quest. Yeah, I had a crew back then, and so my crew would go and help unload the containers, and then I would just do my crew's job until they were done unloading it.
Understandable.
I need to get rid of a quest. What do I get rid of? The Hunter quest? Yeah, I can pick that up again. Dark iron scraps we need to keep. Oh, I had to ban some people from the Discord yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
Shadowclaw has been just inviting people, and then Shadowclaw and his friends were like down in the duos channel. There's like 4 of them, and like I've never even really talked to Shadow and Claw since we left the HardCore channel. But Braxton invited him here. So I was like, okay, so I went down just to say hi to these people. I said hi to them and they seemed all cool and everything. And then I came back up here, and like later that night, 2 of them came in here. One of them acted like the weirdos that would just hop in and like troll the channels.
Oh yeah.
So I instantly banned him, and then the other guy, he started talking junk about Braxton, and I tried to ban him first, but I never banned anybody before. So first I deafened him on accident, and then I kicked him out of the group, and he came right back. He was like, "Hey, who kicked me?" And Tanny goes, "Oh, sometimes I think you get disconnected." He's like, "No, I was deafened first." And I said, "Yeah, it was me. I was trying to kick you because you're annoying and you came in here cussing, and my friends don't want to hear the cussing." And then he calmed down and he started acting normal, but then he started going off on Braxton, and then I figured out how to ban people. So I banned them both. I'm about to talk to Shadowclaw and say, hey, make sure you're inviting people that are respectable.
Yeah, I kind of quit trying to talk to Shadowclaw after he tried to. He's trying to make the argument when they posted that thing about what's killed people the most, and it said PvP had killed people, and he was trying to say, yeah, people are just PvP flagging and killing each other. That's one of the most killable things. I'm like, that's not what that meant. I'm like, alright, go ahead. Because there's no way that that's one of the top 5 killers in HardCore. People PvP flagging themselves.
Well, isn't the death log showing that it's the Defias Trappers?
Well, that's one of them. It was Wendigos are one, Bullrock, Voidwalkers. Well, the Voidwalkers are another.
How much gold do I have? I'm broke. I got 6 gold. Sir Ali, I am a mofo. A mofo. I was rolling around the other day with a 43 warrior, and he was running everywhere, and I said, how close to your mount are you? He said, not that close. I'm at 55 gold.
Give me that shield, you wretched.
So I gave him 35 gold.
So this character's taken me longer than my other rogue, a lot longer, but one of the funny things I'm 27 right now, and I already have 225 cooking. I have
Sounds
got-
awful.
yeah, I have
Okay.
185 first aid.
It sounds awful.
While I was going through and killing those syndicates and Hillsbred, they give amazing. Like if you need to farm wool claw, bro, that is the best spot to go farm for that. You will get
Where's
so
where's
much.
this on the Horde?
Yeah, the syndicates when you first go to Hillsbred,
The
They have you
Syndicates
kill-
and Hillsbred.
they have you kill the rogues and the jailer is there. You have to free the two orcs.
Oh, and Durnhold?
Yep.
That's a yeah. Yeah, if you go way over level, I guess it's not that scary, but
Yeah, once you go, like, once they're gray, it's
gray,
like, well, gray or green, it's just like free. Because I was getting so much of it.
that sounds awful. Killing gray mobs. You know, when we were doing the duos and the trios, whenever we killed gray mobs, Tanny and I'd be like, "Oh, Tanny, gray mobs." Either me or her would say, "Hate to see it." It's kind of just our little inside joke.
What's her? Is Tanny alright? I haven't saw her. And
She ditched us. She's got a new leveling. She dumped me.
what?
Totally dumped me. Yep, she went Alliance, started a hunter over there, met a warrior, a beefy warrior who plays as much as she does. And she's gone for good.
No way.
She's on right now. Yep.
Oh my god, she really is on Defiance.
I'm not lying.
Whoa, she just ditched us.
She dumped us.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I know.
I've never been dumped by a woman in her, what, 60s?
Mid 60s, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of a hit to my ego.
Yep. Thrown to the curb.
Like we're just our last week's waste after everything we've been through.
Sounds like she's happy though.
Well, that's good.
She still stops in here every once in a while and says hi.
Is anybody watching your you streaming and anybody watching
Yeah,
it that doesn't
streaming.
matter?
Actually, right this second, nobody's watching, but it's being recorded.
It cool if I ask something?
If you want, it'll be on the stream.
Well, I'm pretty sure Acid don't go back and watch your old streams. So is that the reason still? Is that she just those two just are not, or they just don't mesh well together? I'll say that's the best way of saying it.
You know that I'm sure that's part of it. You know,
Yeah, because with what
part of it
happened,
was Danimal, Peyton, Greekology. They were all asking her for help when she was leveling up, and she was determined to be the first of us to hit 60. So she was like, "No, I'm in a race," you know, and all these people. And then she got those really good edge masters.
Yep.
And then she had people coming out of the woodwork who she hadn't talked to in months and months, being like, "Oh, you should just give those to this person. They deserve them."
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine that Bap said that she should just give, not sell, but just give to this dude because he's the best tank for the server.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
So
screw that. She's worked her ass off for that. She
It was
deserves
kind
it.
of like she felt like people were mad at her for her not helping them. she felt, I don't know. And then her and Acid were not clicking.
I know me and her haven't always agreed or got along every single step of the way, but I really feel bad for her on that stuff because she's a real good person and she doesn't mind helping people, but she's got a goal, so people should respect that and understand. All right, she's not going to be able to help me out. That's fine. She's not obligated to.
Nope. Try to tell her not to like take it so hard. For me, no is in my name. I have no problem telling anybody no. Yeah, so it's kind of just all of it. And she's not gone. She pops in here from time to time. Feel like she is trying to avoid Acid though.
Yeah,
But that's her right. Like she asked me one day, she was like, "Oh, Baked and I like Wild #2. Can I send him an invite to the channel?" I was like, "I don't like him. You can send him an invite, but I'm probably not gonna hang out around him." And then when she sent the invite, he came in. He was on mute from the last time he was in our channels with us. And so that's why I just never took him off of mute. So I have no problem in here with you guys, and if you guys want to talk to him or anything, I'm okay with it. I just know I don't like the guy. And it's really just our personalities just don't click. He's not a bad person, you know, and I'm happy he's in here with you guys if you want to talk to him, so.
Well, with me, I actually thought it was a different Wild, because I know Wild, his name's Joey, and I don't know if you heard or not, but it's a completely different Wild, and the Wild that she invited, his real name, I guess, is Joey also.
Yeah.
But yeah, the thing that got me, like, I was like, Kenny, I don't think these are the same person, because she was saying, yeah, he's gay, and I'm like, wait a second, Joey is not gay. He has a kid, and he's dated women his entire life, and I think he's with a woman right now. So I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. And then when that Wild came in, I'm like, oh no, Kenny, this is definitely not the Wild I was thinking.
Oh. What was the Wild she was thinking it was?
Well, it's because both of them are named Joey in real life. That's why we got it mixed up. Like, how many people are named Joey in real life and their name in game is Wild?
Yeah, 2 of them.
And people in Discord know both of them separately. Like, how?
Well, I knew them both as Wild #1 and Wild #2.
Well, this is a third Wild, because the other Wild, his name isn't Joey.
Oh. The drunk Wild.
Yeah. The drunk Wild isn't named Joey. I don't know what his real name is. But the Wild I know is, he used to live in Boston.
Yeah, that Wild #1. He'll send me tells or whispers every once in a while. We're still Battle.net friends, you know?
Yeah.
Even though we did not click as a duos, and I'd never do that again. But yeah, we'll talk. And when I first made this channel, I sent him an invite, even though I kind of didn't care if he joined or not, you know?
Yep.
But I guess he declined it. And then I thought about sending him another one, just like, hey, if you still want it, here it is. But He does. Psycho doesn't get along with him, so I feel like he got sent one. If he wants another one, he can ask for it. Otherwise, I prefer Psycho to not have to keep someone on mute.
Yeah, you don't have, or you don't want to like try to seem like you want to force them to join either.
Nope.
Yeah, one thing I really did not like that I heard that Wild was doing is the one that you have muted. Is he made a comment the other day? He's like, "Well, I just sent Nogo a message." I'm like, "Bro, he has you muted." Like,
Oh, he sent
just
me messages. He's hopped in my YouTube chat and says hi.
like, bro, just
I'm thinking,
leave
just
it
get
be.
the hint, you know?
Like, if somebody's got you muted, don't try to be like, "Hey, you're going to pay attention to me and give me attention."
No kidding. And I could ban him from the Discord anytime I wanted, but I don't want to be that person.
It's just, that's something that that did not sit with me well. Is I'm like, just leave Nogo alone, man. He's just chilling, doing his own thing, and leave the man.
The two I banned last night, I didn't even give them a chance. But it's okay. I don't think anybody... I was in here with Swatty, Tanny, and Psycho, and I don't think any of them really... I think they were happy I banned them both.
Understand, but whoa. I don't know what's up with this add-on, but I think it's Questy that's doing it.
Solo Elite.
This might be something you want to check out, Nogo, but whenever I open up Questy, if I zoom into the map, like you use your mouse wheel to scroll in closer, my frame per second drops to like 40 to 60 frames per second, and it takes a while to like register and load, and then it'll go back up to like 120 to 140, maybe 150, but as soon as I close out of it, it'll go back to the 200.
So what's that mean? It uses a lot more energy to check into the map?
Well, it's using a shit ton of data. It's pulling a lot of resources. Yeah. It's not optimized very well at all.
Dope.
Something that I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna go a little crazy for my new computer when I buy it in 2 years, but I'm gonna work super hard for it.
Nice.
I've got it planned out. I'm gonna save. It's almost $150 a week or a month, so that's really not bad. $150 a month. That's 75 every 2 weeks, which that's less than $40 a check. So if I work an extra day, basically a month, it pretty much covers it. But what I'm going to do is, if I do that, let's see, calculator, 24 times 150 equals $3,600 for 2 years. Can you imagine the computer I'll have for $3,600, bro?
It'll be pretty nice.
Pretty nice. Thing will be beastly. But what I might honestly do is I might try to get as many hours as I can, because if you work about 5 days a week, and it's both weeks, it'll be about a $1,600 check bring home.
Don't burn yourself out with healthcare, though. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Too much
definitely.
of that's too much.
All right. Well, I got 4 days a week right now, so I'll be bringing home about 12. Yeah, about 12 a check, which isn't too bad. Plus, the way I look at it is if I do 4 days a week, I still get 3 days off a week. That's more than I
Yeah.
would at factories.
Yeah.
That's what's nice. But I think I'm gonna, for that price tag though, I can be able to get, like, I think either the best or the second best graphic or gaming card out. So I could do 4K gaming.
Nice.
I also have to invite you over, Nogo, and we'll play some 4K gaming on my PC.
I don't think I could handle that. I've been playing with this old school computer for so long. I think it might kill me to play on a 4K experience.
Ooh, that priest and BFD, I was thinking about going into there, but they had a rogue that wanted the dagger. So I'm like, no. Well, that priest just died.
Ooh, what level are you now?
I am 27.
27.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did the math last night. My level 38 that died. I had 60 hours on him. And then this character I'm on right now has 115 hours. So
What
I would
level are
be,
you?
I'm level 50.
Ooh,
So in total in this hardcore thing, I have 174 hours, 75 hours. And Tanny, when she hit 60, she had 200 hours.
so you got 40 hours, 1 work week left to hit 60 before Tanny did.
Yeah, she would have beat me anyways. Is what I'm saying, even if I didn't die. I honestly think I'm gonna finish this run at like 180 hours. I think I'm gonna shave 20 hours off of my last 2 playtimes.
Very good.
Well, the last 2 were the duos and the trios. I think she says what's it called? Passive aggressive. But I
Yeah.
feel like we did a lot of stuff I probably would have like done differently, you know, if they weren't around.
Alright.
Like, I think there was times where I'd been like, I'd do this first instead of that, but instead of saying it, they're like, well, let's just do it the way they want. We'll get it done. That's what really matters.
I just thought it was funny when Tanny was saying, well, Nogo says you can do it, but we're not going to.
Oh yeah, she loves to call me passive aggressive. She's not entirely lying either. I am a little passive aggressive. I know it.
Hey, you can admit it though. That's what matters.
Ken, who doesn't like to shape things to work out the way they want them to, huh?
Exactly. Do you just want to go throughout life not enjoying it? Nah.
I did know beforehand Geese was never going to get his fishing the max, though. In our
That
trios.
what?
So in our trios, Tanny and I picked up cooking. And Geese goes, "Oh, no, I'll do cooking when I do fishing." And I was like, "But we're not going to sit around for you to fish." He's like, "Oh, no, I'll find time. I'll do it." I'm like, "You sure you don't want to do cooking with us? It's not that much work to get 3 people's cooking to max while we're doing it." It's like, "Oh, no, I'll cook. I'll fish. Okay. We never gave him a second to fish. I didn't feel bad one bit.
I'm not a fan of that. Ugh. Do not ask me to fish in game.
Yeah. Yeah, don't ask me to wait around for you to fish either while we're stuck in a trio. Danny tried a couple times. "Why don't we go and do this while Geese fishes?" And I always had a reason why. "No, he should come here with us. He does most of our damage. We need him." Danny, I feel safer with 2 healers.
I don't need just one pocket healer, I need 2.
Oh man, I had it good. Got to be the warrior with 2 healers. Whew.
You're like, this is life.
It's so funny when Tanny went, because Geese was a Tauren, so he was a big beefy guy, and I was undead. She loved talking shit about how big and beefy he was and how scrawny and little I was the whole way. I thought it was hilarious.
Hey guys,
Danny!
what level, Nogo? What level?
50.
Oh, wonderful. Grats, grats. That's a big level. Why is 50 a big level? Because it's the countdown to when it's almost.
It's the countdown. It's the final countdown.
Who's calling?
What level are you, Bait? Are you here, Bait, or did you leave?
Hey, he must have just left. Or he's busy.
If you left, raise your hand. What zone are you in, Nogo?
Staring at what the flux.
Just remember, on East and Western Peglands, if it's like it was with Niyu and Geese, you've gotta wait for others for that tent.
Yeah.
With me, I was able to pick them off because I mostly had medics and one hunter. So I was able to actually pick all the medics off and then pull the hunter. How lucky was that, right? The medics aren't casters, so I hit them and they ran.
Yeah, I'm not doing what the flux. I just don't even care. It's not even worth the risk.
There's no. Oh, is that where you pull on the table?
Yeah.
I was able to do that in a group. People were looking for a group just when I was there.
Nice. There's nobody here.
Yeah, it's not worth it otherwise. I was able to get the boss kill. We had a group. I trapped, but the trap resisted. It didn't resist, but like 3 seconds later, it stopped. So we had a mage who sheeped. And we had a, no, yeah, maybe. We also had a lock that his pet tanked one of them.
I've
healer
soloed
had to
it on a hunter before. But it
Really?
was very scary. I almost died. And
Did you
then I
get it?
also lost my warlock here.
Yeah.
Because the rare was there with the other 3. So it was a 4 pull instead of a 3, and they nuked my Void Walker down too fast.
Another thing they can do is they can CC. I've been CC'd on a multi-lifer. Multi-lifer are a group, like with a duo. Yeah, I learned a long time ago that I am not good enough to do that quest. I think it was Zaru got there once to go do it, and only one mob was up, so he killed the one mob. I think that's who I watched do it. Just like, look. Okay, he's got a lot of, like, groupies. They probably went in there and killed it, huh? So when he went in, it was only one.
Ooh, I pulled an extra mob. I had to kill 3. A slaver and 2 taskmasters.
Yeah, 3 gets pretty tough.
Yeah. Tanny, I added up the time I played on my first 38. I had 60 hours on that one, and then I have 115 on this guy. So I'd only be at 175 hours right now. And I don't think I'm gonna get to 60 before. I think I'll probably get to 60 at like 180 some hours, I think. So if you like just add up the math or whatever, you would have totally beat me anyways in the race.
We will see, Nogo. We will see.
We'll see. The race is over. You won.
Well, technically, I didn't win. You died. That kind of negates the race, okay?
Not really. Not in my mind. You won. That's part of the race, is not dying.
Yeah, not really. It's kind of like you ran the race and you fell down and ended the race. So there's no winners. There's no losers.
Tanny, you won. Alright.
The race is what's fun. The winning doesn't matter. It's the race
Yep.
that's fun. It's
I
like
had a
getting
lot of
to
fun.
It's like
Except that
more
one
fun.
time when I died. That was not fun.
It's more fun getting to 60 than it is being 60.
Yep.
Unless Geese shows up and kind of raid leads, right? I would go with Geese. He could raid lead. He's used to me sucking. He won't be any surprises to him.
Oh, I was talking about our trios earlier, about me being passive aggressive or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I said, but I was passive aggressive with Geese thinking he was gonna fish. I definitely was passive aggressive there. I was like, well, you can try, but I am definitely gonna try to stop you. You sure you don't want to just pick up cooking with the rest of us? I don't mind killing 50 extra boars here and there.
Yeah, poor Geese.
Poor Geese.
Although, okay, to be fair, I find it as solo much easier just to go fish to 150 and get the fish you need, and by that time everything drops nicely. So I find because the killing the 50 boars is way more time consuming than it is just to go fish
Not
the
when
50.
not when you break it up with getting the scorpion tails and the scorpion eyes.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just my aversion to farming.
My
Like you're
aversion to
grinding.
fishing. Yeah, I was telling Baked how I banned those two people last night.
Yeah.
I guess I just wasn't in the mood.
Yeah, well, the guy was a little obnoxious. He did quit his swearing, but boy, did he liked to hear himself talk.
Hmm.
He just went on and on.
I was gonna type something in Discord saying Nogo's got a gun. Whole Discord's on the run. What will Discord do when Nogo puts the ban on you? It's like, now I know how to ban people. You all better watch out.
I'm surprised the guy just kept coming back, right? It was
Well, I first I deafened him on like before I kicked him out, but I just kicked him. I didn't ban him, and so he just came right back. And you were like, "Oh, sometimes people get," and he's like, "No, I got kicked." And I was like, "Yeah, I kicked you. I don't like you." And then he did calm down, and I was like, "Oh, maybe I jumped the gun," you know. And then he just started talking about random stuff, and I was like, ugh, maybe I didn't jump the gun. And then the other guy jumped in, and just then that other person I banned first.
he was like drugged. He was
Yeah,
like
he was saying
contact.
something. Yeah, I thought he was the other guy's friend because I thought I saw those two both in with Shadowclaw earlier that day when we jumped down
Yeah.
into that channel.
He was just
So-
like out of left field, gone. His
Man,
brain was
he
crushed.
reminded me of the old hardcore servers where people just jump in and
Yeah, I had to
say
double
stuff.
check. Are
Yeah.
we on the old hardcore
no
server?
clue, no. I know, and then you're going, man, your channel is just getting so muddy. I'm like, I know. Yeah. So then when I took Psycho off mute, that's when I saw where the ban button was, and I was like, ooh, now I know. And so then when that guy jumped in and just started saying stuff, I was like, he's gone, first ban. And then the other guy started talking trash about Braxton, and I was like, yeah, I've had enough. He's banned too. This channel is definitely more for Braxton than it is for him.
So, speaking of Braxton, was he on like a Zoom call with his teacher or something?
I put him on mute for that. I didn't feel like that should be broadcast to YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. I eavesdropped the whole time.
Yeah.
So it appears he got into trouble at school.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what. He was a real sweetheart. His teacher was a real sweetheart. His dad said your bedtime is not. Apparently now the computer's in Braxton's room, and his dad said if you don't go to bed at 9 o'clock, that because his alternative is to be sneaking on the computer. His dad said that computer's coming out.
Well, then it's more than likely coming out, because when I was Braxton's my age, a computer in my room would have never. I would have to sneak onto it.
Yeah, that's like dangling a piece of candy.
Oh
in
yeah,
front of an
I'd have a
office.
towel in the door so that the light wouldn't shine under the door. Oh yeah, we were sneaky little kids when we were young.
How cute.
I remember-
Braxton apparently was either cutting school. His teacher was really sweet about it, and Braxton was really humble about it. Because she said something like, the next time you think you need a break, go into this yard instead of whatever it was he did.
Yeah. I remember I was 18, something like that. Maybe I was like 16. Maybe I was 16. 16, yeah, I was 16. and I was helping my aunt do. She was taking out the concrete in her side of her house. So we were helping her jackhammer up this concrete and remove it. And then she wanted us to take a little bit of concrete to all the different neighbors' house on trash day and fill up the trash cans with these concrete blocks. Right? So we're doing that. Well, there was an estate sale. I guess the guy died, and the family put boxes upon boxes of Playboys at the curb. Like, it filled the trash can. There was boxes lined up alongside the curb. And so, being 16, I took my car over there. I filled up my entire car with boxes of Playboy magazines.
Oh my goodness.
Like, so many. I didn't even know what to do with these things, you know? My parents, they wouldn't allow this stuff, you know? And so, there were so many, I couldn't keep them in my car because I gave everybody a ride to school in the morning. So I had to
Oh my goodness.
I had to get them all out of the car and just keep the ones in the trunk in there. So I snuck them all into my room. I mean, I filled up in between my mattresses. I filled up my closets, my dressers. Then I filled up my cousin, because my cousin lived with us. I filled up her room.
Oh my lord.
I had them in the bathroom under the sink. And they were just everywhere, right? And my brother wasn't gonna rat on me because he wanted to play boys too, just as bad as I did. And my cousin, she never ratted on us. So they were there. Oh my God, for about 4 months, or like no, not that long. Okay, like a month. They were in there for about a month, and I still had like 4 or 6 boxes in the trunk of my car. I just couldn't. I had no place to put them, and like all my friends are doing, just give them to me, just give them to me. And I'm like, no, it's a collection. I'm keeping them together. And so then my mom, the house cleaner ratted me out because she found the ones in the bathroom. So she went to my mom, and she's a really nice Spanish lady. She's like, Alice, I found these in the bathroom. And my mom's like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'll have a talk with my son. So then we had to have a sit down with my stepdad and my mom. And my mom's going, well, he is 16. He's into this kind of stuff. We should let him keep a couple. And so I'm like, all right. My stepdad is totally against this whole idea. He's like, no, this stuff should not be in the house, blah, blah, blah. And my mom's like, well, he's a young teenager. They're into this stuff. We'll let him keep a box, you know? So they're like, okay, bring all the magazines. And then out of all of them you bring down, we'll let you keep a box. And I was actually kind of stoked. But I had to go upstairs to my room and get them all. And I had to find them all because I had so many hidden everywhere. So I start making trips up and down the stairs into her office, bringing these magazines. And that, like, after I did like 3 or 4 trips, she was surprised every time I'd leave to go get another box. She's like, more? There's more? And I was like, yeah, there's a lot. And so I finally bring down like 8 boxes worth of magazines, and they let me keep like half of one box, right? And I was like, oh man, this is all I get to keep? And they're like, yep. And so I was like, okay.
Store them in the attic until I'm grown up.
I said, okay. And she's like, and don't keep them where the house cleaner will find them, you know? So I was like, okay. Well, so right after that, she got all those, but that just gave me room to get the ones out of my trunk. took the 6 boxes out of my trunk. It was basically almost the same amount that I gave to her. And so then I had them, and then I could keep them in the under the sink in the bathroom because my mom had a talk with the maid and said, "Yeah, we're gonna let him keep some, but he's gonna try to hide them from you, you know." So she knew they were there and everything was okay.
How cute.
Yeah. So are you and the warrior leveling?
Yeah, we're leveling.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
I had a call from work to ask me how my shadow shifts went.
Nice. You missed the whole Playboy story.
A Playboy story.
Yep. It's too long to tell again. It was good. You missed it.
I'll just have to go back through your stream and watch it.
Alright.
I still find it hilarious as all hell that you guys remember I was fired from the other job because supposedly I threatened to beat up a 40-year-old guy.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I got told when I was on the phone call today, they asked me how I was liking the job and everything, and I said I really like it and I like the people I'm working with. They said, well, we're glad to hear that because they really like you too. We asked them how they felt about you and they said they really liked you.
Oh, okay. Is this the job where you're a caretaker for somebody?
Yep.
Oh, good job. Congrats.
We have 4 people in the house.
Be right back in 1 second.
This BFD group upset me. They decided we're not gonna wait for him to get the damp note done so he can
Ah,
get that
that
quest.
sucks.
Yep.
I'm back.
Kind of got my pet stuck up on top of this hill.
Oops. Don't you only
Yeah,
have
it
one
won't let me
tree.
dismiss him either.
You gotta run far enough away. Sometimes they get unstuck and will miraculously join you if you get far, if you move. Or do a, oh, I know, slash reload. I think that's the trick for bringing your pet, a stuck pet back.
Hello.
Hello, Braxton. What time is it where you live?
22
In the morning or at night?
morning.
Oh, wow. You're up pretty early.
What level are you, Tanny?
31. I just got on. I got too pooped last night. Had to go to bed. And then my internet was broken this morning, so I couldn't get on early.
Okay. Check.
It's already
Apparently-
gone, huh?
Apparently he doesn't know about putting the towel under the door trick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 6:30 in the morning. That's pretty early.
The reload didn't work, but I got far enough away. Well, that's pretty nerve-wracking right here. Like, I thought about hearthing, but my hearth is set to crossroads, and I'm in burning steeps.
Did you use the log out skip to get that? That's a
I mean,
pretty
not
bad
burning
area.
steeps. What zone is this?
Steering Gorge.
Yeah, Searing Gorge.
That's a really, really scary place to lose your pet.
Yeah, I was stuck in between these rock elementals. Oh, Tanny, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a quest. Ledger from Tenaris. Where do I get the overdue package in the good steels balanced flame birch?
The package is in Duskwallow where the slimes are.
I know where that one is.
Okay, and the other one, I think you gotta kill Jakku or something, one of the Murlocs on the ocean, on the
Oh,
beach.
unstonerd. Okay.
Yeah, and he's usually in the middle, right smack in the. They show
Yeah,
that he's
okay, I
usually
know where he's at. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I got all the way out here this morning to Searing Gorge. Realized I didn't bring the 15 silk with me.
Oh,
I had to fly from, what's it called? Ooh, what's the flight path? Not the Searing Gorge one, but the one right next to it.
Badlands.
Yeah, the Badlands one. I had to fly from Badlands to Booty Bay and back. Like a
You could have
7.
farmed it in
What?
that time. You could have farmed it in that time.
Can't farm 14 silk in this place that fast.
You get mage week usually.
Can
At
I
that
help? Be
time,
careful.
it's mage week.
Greetings. See you later.
Do we do this quest? The flames casing?
What are you looking for?
Tell me more information. What is it telling you to do?
Find and return the symbol of Ragnaros to.
Yeah, a hunter can do it. You kill those elite guys if you come out of the camp and on the bottom turn
Oh,
right.
okay.
It's a long chain, so you really, really want to do it. It ends in burning steps, so you really want to do it. But I had a trouble on other classes. I had to go back later. Sometimes if you're lucky, it's a good drop, and other times if you're not so lucky, it's a miserable drop. I did something with the group. They wanted to, they did the cave, the one that we talked earlier that you skipped.
Yeah.
But then they didn't want to do that one. I thought, are you serious? This is the one you want to do it. It's a chain. The one we did as a group was just like do once and it's over with. And you can kill, the follow-up is to kill guys in the tower. You can do that one too as a hunter. You have to go set the tower on fire, the little braziers at each tower. You can do that. There's one elite. He's easy to kill. They showed me how to do it on the priest. Just mind control him off the tower and do it and then run. Didn't even have to kill him. Big taught me how to do that.
Nice.
I love it. It's so much easier to do it that way. It's
Yeah.
like, why even deal with them?
By the time he gets up there, you're jumping off the tower, so now he's got to turn around and go back, and by that time he reset.
Yep.
Gee, I gotta get to Molten Core first. Yeah, I hope I don't die either.
I'm in Gojo's guild. It's an
Oh,
RP guild.
the dwarf one?
Yeah. You know how
Traitor!
you know how freaky I find a RP? I feel like I've entered the Looney Tune, actually.
Can I tell you a
No, I
dream I
think
had
I'm sure they're
about
good people,
the
but to
future
me,
of
when the first time
HardCore?
I heard of RP, it's like I haven't RP'd since I was a little girl with cops and robbers. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just mind-boggling to me. So, but he said it's just a nice skill. They don't expect anything out of you. You do what you want. Okay, I need that. I didn't. HC Elite just started getting to me.
Is that the one I'm in over here?
No,
No,
this
I'm
is
in
the
Classic
it's
HC or something.
yeah, classic HC. That's a little bit more soft, whereas HC is Elite. Kind of reminds me of Tank Spot with the Elite. What is that one website we used to go to that was full of it that had Elite in their title
You got my attention.
back in the
Watch
day?
your
Oh,
back.
Elitist Jerks. That was the name of their website.
I
They
predict
were elitist
the
jerks.
movie
Like,
back
they were
in
better than everybody else,
2004
and they would only hang out with the
even
best.
told
And if you
all
weren't
the
the best, you
kids
were a
at
little
my bus
peon.
stop that there
And that's
will
kind of
be a
how
day that the
HardCore
Alliance
HC
and
Elite
Horde
reminded me of.
have to team up together in order to take
But then
out
they made
a
it where
bigger
it's two
threat.
guilds, so they have a sister
They
guild,
all
so you
thought
have
I
to get
was
a weak aura
crazy.
in order to talk into guild chat for both sides.
That's kind of what
It's like,
happened,
oh
huh?
man, I don't want to do that. Besides that, you guys talk too much. So I'm sure people who roleplay as adults are not nice people, but the only experience I had were when I did my nursing rotation in the psych ward.
What's on your mind?
Oh, this guy does sell arrows. That's hot.
Kind of remember cosplay adults, and the adults in trick or treat costumes.
Hey, good.
It's like, but I lost my childhood when I got married the first time. My husband was
Someone
like,
just whispered me, can I buy silk cloth?
I guess he's going to end up going to the vendor. Nobody has silk cloth there. If you have silk cloth, you have just enough for the outhouse.
He needs 8. I said I have 6, and he invited me to the group. I
I did find the last time I went there. The next time I go I'm gonna go to
How are
Saren
you?
Gorge
Up with you.
earlier and do the outhouse
Yes,
because
watch your
by the
back.
time it's actually a low level quest.
Yeah, it is.
So for the area, so by the time we're doing it, we're probably actually getting less XP. So I thought, next time, maybe next time before I have to go to Swamp or something like that, I'll run over to Saren Gorge and start that. Or even when we're in Badlands, just go there and pick it up, assuming you can. We might not be able to. I think an elemental guards the outhouse.
Everyone who died in classic hardcore got their
But I
characters
think the reason why
revived.
we go there straight is because those geomancers can really hurt.
Yeah, they can. So with hardcore, the dream was about the expansion based on the story of Spirit Healers, which had its own raid dungeon, but when the patch was released. Huh.
Especially the ones that glitch in the tents. I died there once the very first time I went there on an Iron Man, I died there.
It's a money grab at the end of the day, I think how Blizzard thinks.
Talk to me. Off with you.
That guy gave me a gold for 6 silk cloth.
Oh, dang. Wow.
Yeah.
Tell him I have 6.
I have 12.
My friends have 6 silk. He'd be willing to pay 2 if you bring it to him, I'm sure.
So Tanny, I told Nogo what my plan was what, for saving up for my new computer.
Oh, but you bought a bunch of parts. Are you going to use those parts for your new computer?
Well, I didn't buy a bunch. I just bought a graphic card and a power supply.
And those are good? You like those?
They're good for right. Well, the power supply is very good, but yeah. What I'm this stuff will be able to run 1440p at like medium.
I love it when people quit speaking English.
Yeah, no kidding.
But 1080 is high definition. Then 1440p is
Super
2K.
high def.
It's well, 4K TV, 1440p is 2K. It's the one before 4K. So it's basically upgraded high def. But
I
with the
want
computer I'm saving,
10K divided by the 10th power, subtract 2, and then I want a free mount. I'm just messing with you, babe.
No, no. But what I was planning, Tanny, is I'm gonna save up for 2 years because every month I'm gonna put I'm gonna put $150 back, and then at the end of 2 years, I'll have $3,500. I think. What's that? I think for that price, I can get an amazing computer. Like, Tanny, do you know how much your computer cost when you made it?
It was made, and I want to say it was like $800.
No, that's not bad.
But that's a while ago, and I don't remember. And the only thing is, I don't know if I want it made again because I think part of my blue screen issue is because it was made. And I think what he did, for some reason, my drivers are not updating, and somebody told me it's probably because I'm working not on the current Microsoft program one. And that's probably why my drivers aren't updating. So I don't know that I think next time I might not do it, but they're like cut in half. If you make your own, they're like half.
Well, it's good to make your own. I wouldn't suggest going back to the person if you had a
And
bad
another
experience with them.
he did to save me money, he used his Microsoft instead of my Microsoft, instead of buying a new Microsoft. I think that's part of issues. But he also put in plastic shell. There's a program for like us old people that don't take new changes very well that keeps I think my UI on my computer, if that's the right term, is to Microsoft to 8. Is that what it's called? Microsoft 8, whatever the program that runs your computer.
Windows 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the UI is Windows 8.
And I'm not happy that they're gonna stop supporting 10 pretty soon. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm told the reason why my hard drive, my drivers, whatever they're called, won't update is because I don't have the current Windows.
Trying to remember the name of the quest that you get in BFD. That when you're, it's a room basically by itself, and you just pick it up out of like a chest or something. You know the quest I'm talking about?
Well, there's only a few quests for Black Fathom Deep. They're all right there in Alsonville, right there in the same spot.
Yeah, but you get the follow up in the dungeon though.
Yeah, that's the one where you kill not the priestess and it drops it and you gotta run out and turn it in and then get a follow up.
Oh, that's for the dampen note.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I didn't get that one, so I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Yeah, the quest for BFD is the only one that's easy to gather up. My dual partner has the Soul of Iron buff. But it kind of seems kind of silly considering you're like everybody. If you're in the world, you're a Soul of Iron. Are you still here, Nogo?
Ah, no!
I am.
Oh.
I'm trying not to die on these
What are you doing?
elite mobs.
Oh, you cannot die. You just remember you got to heal your pet up. You have to be full mana, full health, and everything before you go on to the next one. And put down a trap just in case you get in trouble. And interestingly enough, the ones that don't heal are easier. The healer is pain in the neck if they get heals off.
Yeah, the shamans. Yeah.
Just take it slow. It's vital you heal your pet. I know you don't like to heal that baby, but you gotta keep him healed.
I've been healing him. You think you know me.
First, I do it on the bird that takes less damage, but I think your pet's capable of taking more damage than my bird. My bird's advantage is multiple targets that decrease damage, and that elite is only one at a time. But yeah, without Screech, even with Screech, your pig is capable of taking more damage, I think. But we'll see if my Screech continues to work. I'm 31. We'll see.
It's amazing you have a 60 and you're already back up to 30 and I'm at 50. You're 20 levels
Yeah, but those
ahead of
20
my
levels
main.
are a lot of hours. Right? I'm not even halfway. And you're on final countdown. Yeah, my partner says he's gonna stick with me if I'm not here. He'll wait because he knows he'll get to 60. He died at 38 to DC, but he can
Ooh.
see exactly how much easier it is as a duo than it was as a solo. But the nice thing is he doesn't play like, you know, Karen makes up. If Karen has a duo or a trio, he does more stuff that can get you in trouble. Where this guy is like me and you, he just continues to go on like we normally do, solo or duo.
Did you see that thing I posted? If what I think Karen's refereeing would be like.
No.
There's a bunch of people playing fantasy football. The refs are playing fantasy football too. So they're calling the game the way so that their team wins in fantasy football.
Okay, why is my pet being not cooperating? I'm getting hit.
Oh no, this rogue, he got one silk, but he still needs one more.
Oh, how frustrating.
I just said in general chat for the I said it's a 7-minute flight to Booty Bay. I had to do that this morning. I got out here, I was like, oh no, the silk. I was like, well, let's just fly back and fold laundry. So I flew back, I got ready for work, and then got the silk and flew back while I did laundry and stuff.
Yeah, that's frustrating. But I want to tell you that Z tells me to pick up the silk before I go there. Just saying. This guy uses rested XP, and it's actually very similar to Zyger. There's only a few things that's different in it.
Yeah, I use rested as well. But I keep it turned off for most of the time. And then if I need to look, I do. But then when I get out here and don't have the silk, I'm like, if I would have had it on. But I'd rather forget a thing or two than follow a guide step by step. It's not fun for me. Running with Karen, I practically know the path. Well, the lower level stuff.
I'm almost to the fun part of road.
It seems that my pet's starting to not hold aggro.
Ooh, a 29 in the guild died.
Ouch. I don't know what to do with this bird. At 30, it's not holding aggro.
That sucks.
So
It's
to hold
coming-
aggro.
It's coming for the new screech soon, but usually like 32. It's harder to tell in a group.
These people suck. I didn't even notice they didn't share the quest for the boss. The main boss.
What a bunch of jerks.
Well, seeing as how I keep telling them this is my only one run, and they're just ignoring that fact.
You know what happened? There's really nothing to share.
Yeah, there is.
Nope. You get the damp note, you get the follow-up. The follow-up is not shareable. I don't remember what the follow-up is. But then the other two quests are right there at Zormstrand. And then the other quest is that you loot the thing at the bottom under the water. So you actually had the ability to have all the quests.
In the Burning Steeps, do we do Tablet of the Seven?
Yeah.
Or Heart of the Mountain. We do.
We don't do Heart of the Mountain. I think that's a dungeon one. There's also
Ah,
a quest
that's
in Badlands to pick up. No, go to pick it up to kill the elementals, those rock elementals.
I don't think I did.
It's right there. If you're facing the if you're poor hunter can't out target me. If you're facing outside, facing the inside, the vendor, the guy that does it is on your left, and he gives it to you to kill those elementals that are all over there that drive you crazy. I think you have to kill 10 of them, or have 10 drop. They're not kill quests; they're drop quests.
Strength.
There's a little gnat in my room driving me up the wall.
So did the guy have to fly back, or was he able to get his silk low?
Oh, I don't know. I was just watching him talk in general chat.
Yeah, the man I think he said he's 31. Good thing he didn't have that. He didn't ask me how old I am. I'd say, boy, I have underwear older than you.
You like saying that. I used my intimidation to grab aggro instead of on the heal on the shaman.
Yeah, that happens. You get in a habit of using it, and then
I am not getting lucky on this drop.
yep. I have done that. Try to change layers or relog. If you log out and come back in, it will change your layer. I think the last time I was there, I had the same issue.
Ooh, we just had a 25 die in the guild.
So is Geek still in the guild, or did he go leave the guild once he hit 60?
He's in the guild.
Is he doing 60 stuff?
I don't know what he can really do. No, he did leave the guild.
Yeah, I thought there's nothing he can do in the guild, right? I wonder where he went. I wonder if I wonder where he went. Probably to the people who've been bothering me for edgy.
He must have just left though, because I saw him on earlier today in the guild.
How do you know he left the guild then?
I just checked the guild roster. And you and him are the only 260s in the guild. And now you're the only 60, and then I'm second at 50.
We need to get Geese to 60.
And people cannot take accountability for anything. These people in the group refuse to take any accountability for the fact that I literally told them, we need to go back and get this quest before the boss. They ignored me. Well, now that they found out after we're done, oh, we can't go pick up the quest and then turn it in. You actually needed it to kill the last boss. They said, you should have been more insistent on going and getting it.
No,
The other person
don't do it. And now they're blaming you for it.
Yep. The other person said, well, you said, I think we missed the room where you get the note and kill the last boss. He's like, that's not very super insistent, to be honest. I'm like, do you guys need me to take your hands like your kids?
Hello, Swati.
Hey, Swati.
I'm getting ready to leave for work in about a half hour.
Oh, you're gonna be up all night now, huh?
Yeah, I made it till 4 a.m. and woke up at 4 p.m. So, hopefully tonight goes alright.
Do you constantly change hours, or is this gonna be your new hours?
It's rotating, so it changes.
Wow.
But the way the rotation works, you get like 15 days out of the month you have off and don't have to work. When you do work overnight, they pay you a shift differential on top of your hourly wage, and then every Sunday you work, no matter what time, you get paid time and a half. And if it happens to be an overnight, you get paid your shift differential and then time and a half on that.
Oh.
So, Swati, you just missed the hilarious thing that just happened.
It couldn't be too funny because you're not still laughing about it.
Yeah. I just got done running BFD,
Yeah.
and I told the group like 2 different times, we got to go back for the quest, or for the quest to kill the boss. They didn't listen to me. Well, when we finally got done with the dungeon, and they're like, so where do we go to pick up this quest? I told them exactly where we go, but I said, but it doesn't matter, we can't do anything for it now. They're like, why not? I'm like, you had to have it before you killed the boss. They're like, so we gotta wait for reset? I'm like, yeah, that's why I told you guys we need to go back.
So
Literally,
you're running with a bunch of idiots.
well, I am. Because this what they said after that, yeah. The warrior DPS told me you should have been more insistent on going and getting it.
Which boss was this?
The main boss. The one that you just go to one of the rooms and pick up the quest, and then go kill him.
You mean the one off the corpse?
Yep. I told him we had to go back and get it, but they ignored me. Then dude said, you should have been more insistent on going and getting it. And then somebody else said...
Were there casters in the group?
Only one.
That's the only real person that would really affect. That wand's a big deal for any caster.
Well, I want the gold. And the 3.3k XP. Because you get
What class are
60
you playing?
Rogue.
I would have stealthed over there to it and got it. Said I'll be right back.
Well, I literally told him, I'm like, next time I'm just ignoring the group and going and getting the quest. I just found it hilarious that I told them about it and then they yelled at me I wasn't insistent enough on getting it. So what level are you, bro?
I'm back at level 13.
Oh, what happened?
I died 3 times.
Yeah, but what happened to your last one? Weren't you in like your 30s?
I was 39.
What killed that one?
The Nagas off the coast of Faldir's Cove in Arathi.
Ooh. Yeah, those are some nasty buggers.
Yeah, they almost got me because my pet kept glitching on the ships on the bottom. I even had a breathing pot, right? So I could breathe, but my pet wouldn't attack and they would come after me.
That's something I don't understand is how does anybody that can use the auction house die from drowning? I do not understand that. Like, just like you said, Tanny, you had a breathing pot. It's like, just go get one. I do not trust Blizzard's water mechanics enough not to have one of those on whenever I go underwater.
I've done those quests without any kind of breathing pots before. It was just that I got the first 2 items from the first ship fine. The second ship, I wasn't quite sure which window to swim into, and I chose the wrong one. And the mobs were clustered close enough that I ended up aggroing a total of 3. One of them was a caster. When I stoneclawed, it pushed her away through a wall where I couldn't target her, and she just blasted me with lightning bolts. And the other 2 just netted me, and I couldn't kill the 2 melee fast enough before I ran out of mana.
See, that's different. You didn't die from drowning.
No, I didn't drown. I just couldn't get away.
Yeah,
The only
see,
thing
that's
I didn't do that I don't know if would have made a difference was yeah, I don't think I could have done. I couldn't have sticky glued because I was netted, so I wouldn't have put them away from melee range from me. I didn't have sticky glue. I don't think anyway.
Sand?
No. I was torn, man.
You can go get it still.
I know. I usually do go get it on my way to Terran Mill, and it just slipped my mind.
Ooh, brother, that sucks. Be with you, man. Okay, man.
I have to keep reminding myself over and over and over again that this is not blood sale. This is not blood sale. This is not blood sale because on blood sale you didn't have the respawn rate and the layers that you have now.
Yeah.
There's lots of things
Makes
that
a huge
I
difference. Yeah.
totally felt comfortable doing based on my own skill level, but when you throw a full-blown busy server into the mix, I'm gonna have to rethink some things that I felt comfortable doing before and just pass and just grind mobs.
You would be careful, man. Fly me to org so I can get my new skills.
So I'm gonna slow down. I just got my fishing to 75 in Bloodhoof Village. I'm in TB now, cooking fish. I'll probably have cooking up to like 125 or so by the time I leave here, so I'll be going to Crossroads from here, and I'll have plenty of striders to kill for cooking and all that stuff.
Be right back. 1 sec.
Trying to get the symbol of Ragnaros. The wait in between each mob I have to kill.
Oh yeah, because that cave is
killing me.
treacherous.
Oh, I don't even go in the cave. I just kill at the mouth of this place.
Yeah. The shaman's hurt, man.
They all hurt. The shamans I can at least pull without taking fireballs the whole time. I'm
Right.
running.
I wish I could remember the spec that I ran on my shaman when I did it in 4 days played. Hey Braxton.
Braxton! Got
What
the
level?
symbol.
What level are you, Tanny?
31.
Oh, still?
Yeah.
Don't level fast,
She's so slow, isn't she?
What should be faster?
She's already got 1 to 60 and caught back up to you almost, No-Go.
I don't know. That's
No,
what
she
I
doesn't.
told her too.
I'm going mage now for score. So I can bloody this when I hit level I'm gonna get no go. I was thinking of this story actually. I'd be warrior. Maybe double warrior? Have you ever tried that?
We can do it.
What can I do for
Is that-
you? Have a
Okay.
good one.
But do you wanna be a troll or not?
Sure.
I buy and trade.
Which one?
Troll or what?
Or
Troll or
Troll.
orc? I've
I'm being
actually
orc.
never been a troll warrior. I don't know if I've been an orc warrior before. I'd be a troll warrior with you.
okay, but I'm being a female one. Are you gonna be a male one or a female?
What do you want me to go?
I don't know. You choose. Or do you want to go undead warrior?
You need something?
That's what I
Around.
usually go, is undead.
What do I?
51.
Rats.
Thank you. Yeah, if I get a level a day, Braxton, it'll be in 9 days.
Did you say Nogo?
I said if it takes me a day a level on this hunter, I'll be able to start these warriors in 9 days.
Oh, in 9 days I have my holiday.
How is everyone today?
Oh,
Pretty
Mystic,
good.
nice to see you.
Hello.
Hey, Mystic. So in 9 days, Nogo, we can do the duo.
Yeah. I'm gonna wanna try to race to level 14. But
Race
once we
to
get
level
to 14, we can play whenever you want. Braxton and I are gonna do duo warriors.
I'm tanking.
I'm logging in my warrior right now.
I'm
Nice.
tanking.
I'm trying to shoot a golem with the serpent sting. It's not working.
Not working?
No. Did you, Tanny, did you know
I
golems are
did
immune to
not
serpent
know
sting?
that. That is good to know.
They are.
You wanna do so we're doing double. I was thinking this also, baby. I be a hunter, you be a warrior.
We can do that.
I bet you tried, huh? Tried to shoot that golem with the serpent.
I did. I got the big immune.
Don't you hate that?
Hate to
My
see it.
game sounds are really, really loud. Let's see, what layer do I want to be on? 3 or 5? Because I have both my characters.
Oh,
I have both my characters logged in right now, and one's on 3 and one's on 5. Let's see which one's less crowded.
I do not know. I am over here on Alliance. Nogo made me.
It's not even believable.
Well, layer 3 has less zones mapped and less players, so I'm going to go to layer 3. That would be... Jindane's going to invite Mystic. So my little plan is working out perfectly the way I'm leveling my characters. So I level them together out in the open world, but I do dungeons separately. So like today I ran SFK separately on both of them. And they still stay nice and even with their experience.
Nice.
Train both of that. I gotta go train. They're both 26 now.
Wow, you're getting them up there fast.
Warrior Shaman is a good combo. It is a good fun combo to play. Toolbox. And I actually spec my shaman's actually leveling with a resto hybrid spec that I found.
Stick. I'm back.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome back.
Y'all watching the football game tonight?
Who's playing tonight?
The Bills versus the Jets.
I'll probably have it on in the background. I'm not gonna focus on it, but yeah. I usually, when there's a game on, put it on in the background. Put it up on the TV on the wall. Yesterday I was so I was so ticked off at first because I have Fire TVs in my house, and I use the Xfinity Stream app because I have Comcast as my cable provider, and I use the Xfinity Stream app to watch all my local channels and stuff like that. Well, 5 minutes before the 1 o'clock games yesterday, the Xfinity Stream app went down. It was, and Twitter was just aflame with it. Saying, what the hell? Because it like went out for everybody. And saying, you guys screw this up the first day of football and you can't get this right. and it didn't come back on until I ended up watching the first game on the CBS app. So I watched that way, but then they finally got it working for the second game.
Gotta love that.
And the only thing I can say about yesterday's game is my team lost, but my brother's team lost worse.
That's all that matters.
I didn't even see the final score of that game, but yeah, my brother's team lost worse. That's really
Now
funny.
that wasn't these Giants I heard about.
It was.
Were they?
It was. My brother is a Giants fan.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, that was the best game to ever open the
So
season
these-
ever. I loved it.
There were some people that came in here just irate about that game.
Yeah, because I saw the first quarter of the game and how bad it started for them, and I was thinking, yeah, because the Patriots game started basically the same way. They just defensive turnovers, offensive turnovers into defensive points, and luckily the Patriots sort of came back in that game and made it a game. But I saw the Giants game and I checked back in like the third quarter and I said, oh, this is not going to be a game. It was already, what was the halftime score? 26-0? Yeah, 26-0. And then it just got 2 more touchdowns, and one in the third, one in the fourth.
It was a total annihilation.
And I watched the early game. I watched was the Cleveland Cincinnati game.
The Cleveland Stains versus Cincinnati, where they goes.
I was happy to see Casey lose on Thursday night. I was happy for that.
Oh yes, I loved it too. It was very nice.
I sort of hope the Bills win tonight, even though I don't like either team because they're in my division. Well, not because they're both in my division, so. For
Yeah,
some reason, it's so
I'm
funny.
rooting for Bills.
I'm at the Orgrimmar flight path, and both my characters flew in from 2 different destinations. But when I got there with my warrior, I look up, and for some reason, my shaman is floating about 12 feet in the air. I wonder if I share my screen if you see that too. I'm assuming you'll see it too because it's on my screen. I share the right screen. You see? If you take a look at my screen, my shaman is floating in the air. I wonder if I move her if she'll suddenly fall to the ground.
Wow.
You see it?
You're a troll?
Yeah, the troll floating
You're
up in the
way
air.
up there.
I know.
Why you trolling?
Oh, now she. Yeah, now she's down on both. Level 26 and I haven't killed Herzl yet. I just realized. I'm about to go finish up South Barrens after I train.
Yeah, I banned 2 people yesterday, Mystic, from the Discord.
Oh yeah? Who?
Yeah, somebody who came in all mad about that game, and then
Oh.
somebody else who, like, it actually reminded me of back on the old HardCore server, when they
Yeah.
just come in and, like, just say profanity and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there were 2 people invited by Shadowclaw.
I don't even know who Shadowclaw is.
He used to hang out in the room with us on the classic Discord.
He was one of Braxton's friends.
I never really liked him. He kind of bugged me. I never really liked him, but now it's been so long, I can't remember why. But it took me a while to realize who he was.
And you remembered why you don't like him?
No, I don't remember why I don't like him. Could be his language. I don't know. Could be he was a jerk. But he did used to group with Braxton to keep Braxton happy, so that was kind of nice.
Hmm.
I was a little worried. It's like, what does an adult male want to do grouping with the 10-year-old? But it proved to be harmless.
Yeah, no-go.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, Nogo has a reason. He has to be Braxton's best friend over Acid.
Oh, one has to ask the question, why about that, you know? I'm just saying.
I think it was just something we started the night we met Braxton.
They're fighting
That's all there is to it.
I actually realized when he was in here, he must have been talking with you when I asked something, because I still have him muted from the other that night when he and his friend were going off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Jive keeps him muted at all times. He just doesn't want to hear a kid. Which is understandable.
It's funny, the old guild I was in Rift, Council of Dragons, they had a rule, because we had one child in our guild, and it was one of the officers' children. But the rule was he could only be in Discord when his parent was in Discord with him.
Yeah. Makes sense. I don't think Braxton's parents should let him in a chat channel with adults.
Warrior training is so expensive. I'm broke again. I think I'll get another level on these guys and then start looking for BFD groups for them. Put anything on the auction house? No. Oh, maybe not.
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
Hey Tanny, what's that quest in the Badlands to get for Burning Steeps?
It's if you're outside the inn, facing the inn, it's on your left. There's a quest giver there, and I don't know the name, but it's to collect. It's to kill.
Got one, Lost Lander Brew recipe.
No.
I'm listening.
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
How much do you think somebody would pay for? Not that it's that important, but an elixir of lesser agility. Anybody an alchemist on Skull Rock who needs a lesser agility elixir? An alchemist?
Like the recipe or
The recipe. The recipe.
That'll go for what, about 30 to 50 silver, I think.
That's what I was thinking. I'll put it up for 25, probably. Maybe 30. 25. I'll put it up for 30 with a reserve 25.
Here, I turned my add-on off. I'll go look how much it is.
No, there's none for sale. I checked.
Oh.
Hey there. For the Alliance. can I help you? See you later.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That's hilarious. What are some of these guilds on the server thinking? Like, it's utterly ridiculous.
What?
This person whispered me after I posted about my guild. He's like, the guild is not some massive streamer guild that just wants viewers, right? I was like, nah, not like that. He's like, I was in Church of Beef. The name made me laugh, but then the auto invites and the requirement to watch the stream or subscribe to Twitch was really annoying. I'm like, LMFAO, they're trying to make people sub to their stream or watch it to be in the guild. He's like, you have to sub and log into Discord within 48 hours of invite or be booted.
Did you see Frontier screwing with
Mitch Jones?
Mitch Jones?
Yeah.
So funny. Did you see the video Asmongold on the guy who challenged what's his name to a duel? The mage who's a. Did you see that one? It's something challenged him to a duel, didn't know what he was gonna get. And it's a paladin who had his whole purpose was to snipe stream and try and kill what's his name? Fat
loser.
Well, no, the guy he was trying to kill is I don't know. He is
a
ranked. I don't know anything about him. He's just I know he's a real good PvPer, but I just thought it was funny that the paladin went through all that trouble to try and beef himself up, got every single buff in the game, got everything he could, all potions and everything like that, and he still got tricked into losing the match.
Yeah, the one who got out of
out of bounds.
Yeah, out of bounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing any crap like that. I can't really say much against it because the streamer that you're talking about is just as toxic, if not more toxic, because he literally made a video about that, complaining about it when he was doing mock girls, and he literally was gonna die, but he's the one that turned in the quest and dinged near the end, so that way he'd level up and have full health and mana to kill the other dude.
Once again, if it's a Makara, anything goes. I'm a firm believer in that. If you accept a Makara, you accept that anything goes. If you're just dueling, you can make rules like saying, oh, no potions, no anything like that. But if it's a Makara, anything goes. I'm a firm believer in that.
Well, I can agree with that, but just don't cry like a little whiny ass and make a video about, oh, this dude wanted to do all this stuff to screw me over and kill me, and he had to go above and beyond when you do the same thing. It's like, that's fine, bro. Just don't act like you don't do the same thing. You guys are the same. Like you said, if you want to go all out, go all out. Just don't complain if somebody does.
My only complaint with that other guy would be that he was the whole snipe stream thing. He purposely logged in to do that.
True.
Watch your back.
That I don't agree with either.
Thinking he wouldn't be made a fool of, too.
And now he's got the debuff for 3 days. 3 days game time too. That's the longest thing.
Well, he appealed it, so it's
What are you
not known
gonna?
if
He's not gonna get that. They're gonna say, "Wait a second."
that's
you-
it.
He'll be lucky if he doesn't get his account banned.
Yeah.
Why would he?
Streaming sniping is bannable. They'll ban people for it because they're doing things.
Yeah, but you can't kill somebody because there's no PvP in this unless you
He didn't
agree
kill
to
him.
it.
He didn't kill him.
I know, but the only way to agree to, or the only way to die to that PvP
No.
is if you agree to it.
He's
So
the one
that's what-
he's the one who challenged him.
Yes, I know.
So he's the challenger. He's not going to get an appeal.
The streamer used tactics that are against the spirit of hardcore, and Blizzard said they're not going to put up with that. That's
didn't
why
die.
I'm thinking.
He
I
didn't
know.
die. There's
I
nothing
think
to
you're
appeal.
confused, Bake.
There's nothing to appeal. He didn't die.
No, I know, but he's trying to appeal the debuff because
What I'm saying, he's not going to get it.
What was the debuff? Because he ran away.
He ran away because he was. So what happened was he was chasing the guy he was trying to kill, and they both went out of bounds. They both got the warning, came up on their screen saying, "You have gone beyond the boundaries of the duel. Return within 10 seconds or forfeit the match." Well, when he stepped out of bounds, the other guy knew he was out of bounds, so because he knew he was out of bounds, so he knew where the boundary was. He magic dusted him. So he froze in place, so he could not move, and he lost. He got forfeited the duel because the other guy ran back in, and he forfeited the duel.
And he was the one stream sniping.
Yeah, he was the one stream sniping and he went purposely trying to kill him. He had the little bitch druid who was buffing him, and
What is stream sniping?
it's when you follow
Like somebody watches my stream to hunt me
Yeah.
down.
And to hunt you down, to look at your location, find out where you are, to start trying to, in griefing, if you're trying to grief them.
yeah, but you can't grief. You can only find out, or the only thing that green sniping does on here is show you where a person is. It does
Yes.
nothing else. I don't know how it'll work out because Blizzard said
I know
when they
it's gonna work
started it. Well, we'll see because Blizzard is
No.
big on do not try to go around the rule. That's
But
one of the big things.
that's actually within the rules.
Yeah.
That's actually within the rules. He used magic dust. That is allowable. He used something against him that the guy used against him earlier in the fight.
Yeah, but it's against the spirit of the rules, is what
What
I
is
mean.
the spirit stuff? Death equals delete.
This is not a
No
spirit
rules.
thing when your character dies.
I think you're implying rules in a Makara, and there are no rules in a Makara. It's just like when Tactics did that, fight where he had every single buff in the game and every single pet in the game. And people can whine all they want about that, but they could have done it too.
Not really. Not unless you're a streamer who has followers who will die at
Oh.
level 1 to get you to
Not
that
really, I
place.
mean-
Yes, you have to have that happen. That's the only way he was able to get there.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You could on an open channel say, "Hey, I am trying to win this fight," and I'm sure you'd have people volunteer to do it with you on a server that's a PTR that has, not going to last anyways. You don't
I
have
would
to be
just
a streamer.
I would have never
I
done a
doubt it.
Makara against him. Like, even in the tournament, I would have declined and said, nope. Nope,
Well,
he has an item he could only get because he's a streamer, and I'm not fighting against him.
Makes it an unfair advantage.
Once again, Makara.
Yep, Makara.
Well, once
You can
again,
turn down
we
a
have different
Makara at any
ideas of
time,
what it
even in
should
a
be allowed.
tournament.
I don't understand. I'll admit, I don't understand how something with no rules you're applying rules to.
Because even when you have a shootout, you both honor the 10 paces and turn. You don't go 5 paces and turn and shoot.
I always
on the
shoot.
leg.
I always
Walk
shoot
5
on.
more paces and then turn.
Do you know what that's called? That's called a duel.
I always
Yes.
shoot on 1. He can count to 10. I'm shooting on 1.
A Makara is not a duel.
I feel I can hit him a lot better when they're at 1 instead of 10.
I bet Mystic was all for Garage winning and said he didn't do anything wrong. We're Team Kieran Bloodhoof over here.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so.
That was a Makara and he cheated.
Oh god, I can't wait to hear how he cheated.
They poisoned the weapons. Or even the characters and everybody in the game says that they cheated, meaning they have rules in Makara.
Who said that?
The game, the literal game, the characters in the game.
Oh, so somebody got in trouble?
It's part of the storyline. Garage was in trouble. He got the council going against him because of that.
Who won the fight?
Garage did, but he was also.
And who died in the fight?
What's that?
I'm gonna have to.
Who died in the fight?
Karen.
Just till you're done.
But also, Garage is nowhere near around. He won the fight and then he went on trial.
Okay. Well, one person's dead.
Yes, but I'm saying that the people said it's not right.
I don't care if it's not right.
I think what matters more on this subject, man.
You had one fight, the person lost.
I don't think you're winning this argument, Mystic. I don't know.
Like,
I agree with you. You would win if me and you were arguing about this. You would win.
I guarantee more people on this server believe that a Makara is a no rules fight.
Well, that's because you're making it your own rules. I'm making it what the rules of the people in the actual video game are saying that are rules for their Makara.
Clearly, the developers who created the game don't agree.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, so you think the developers think that there should be rules in a Makara?
Yes! That's why they made the storyline like they did.
Then how come they didn't implement them? How come they didn't create a council that would judge all Makaras?
They actually did implement the rules. Like I said, they put Garage.
I can't handle those two. I can't handle them. They're driving me nuts. They're driving me nuts. Can't do it. I need a timeout myself. And rope me in their stupid argument. I'm trying not to die here. Why does it say I'm supposed to be here at this level? This doesn't make sense. Oh, 52. I'm supposed to be here at 52. I'm like a whole level behind. This sucks. I'm not doing this quest.
Well, then you guys are just gonna have to go on to his oh, there you go. Go on to his
He's done.
No, don't go on to my channel.
Yeah, let's go to his channel.
Let's have that argument on his channel in chat. Let's go ahead and chat.
I needed a break from YouTube for a sec.
I don't think he knows how to moderate his chat, so I don't have it over there.
I don't, but I can ignore it just as well. I can deafen myself on here.
You know I love you, Nogo.
Tanny, what level are the mobs in Feralis, like the lower part?
The very first fur balls are like 48. They might
Oh,
be
really?
lower. Yeah, they're pretty low. You can do that first camp around the same time that you're doing Burning Steps and Ungoro and all that. You can go do that first camp, so you can start.
Yeah, I might have to start farming because I'm like a whole level behind on my guide.
Yeah, and that would be a good area to farm because you're also farming stuff for level 59. So it's a good one to catch up on.
Yeah, I might do that.
But yeah, they were pretty. If you can go to Angora, they're I want to say 48 is what level they are.
Okay.
They're the only thing in the zone really that are low enough for you to not have issues. But your hunter.
Oh, killing things lower level. I think there should be rules against that. There must be some sort of council that will judge you.
Hey, Tanny, you let me know when these two are done. I'm going right back to Defen.
I didn't say anything.
It's mainly you. All
I
right.
didn't say anything. I'm here quiet.
Mm-mm.
You
No,
forgot.
you're not.
You forgot. Nogo agrees with me.
Mm-hmm.
You got the ban hammer.
No. No more banning people. Although I don't feel bad for banning those two.
Nogo reached his monthly band limit.
I was telling Tanny I think the power went to my head. I was ready to just start banning everybody.
You get a ban. You get a ban.
Yeah, I was gonna turn into Oprah real quick.
That's probably why I could never be a guild leader, because I'd be kicking people out of the guild left and right.
See, I was more.
I felt like I gave them well, the first guy he didn't need to get given a chance. Egypt was just being an idiot, and then the other guy I felt like I gave him a chance. Then he like came in, he's like, "Oh, I don't like that guy Braxton," and he's like, "Oh, Braxton, blah blah blah," and I was like, "Yeah, he's gotta go."
Hall. May your blades never dull.
I don't know. I felt like I gave him a long enough chance.
Was Braxton upset when you kicked him out?
No, Braxton didn't like the guy either. I got to use the excuse I kicked him out for you, Braxton, but I really kicked him out for me.
So, by the way, I finally tested negative for COVID, finally.
Nice.
Oh, you had it? Dang.
Oh yeah, I had it for 2 weeks.
Dang.
I think I was going into my 3rd week. And I still have the cough, though. I still have a little bit of a cough, but that's about it.
Oh, Table Slam? I don't know if you guys remember him.
I don't.
He was one of the streamers, but he's pretty cool. He posted, if you want to recover mail sent to a dead character, use this link and select the character that sent the mail. And it has the battle.net link. So there's a link now if your guys' character gets stuck with mail.
Oh. That's nice.
Doesn't mean you can do anything with the mail, but it'll delete the character, right?
Yeah.
Well, recover the mail. Or if you want to recover mail sent to a dead character.
But you don't get the mail back. You just get it so that you can delete the character.
Yeah, how do you recover
right?
it? Because you can't send it to anybody. How do you recover it?
It probably comes back. No, you do it online, and it probably just comes back to you.
Recover what?
Yeah, I guess I'm confused about recovering what?
The character or the item that was sent. It probably
only if it was still in their mailbox. So only if it was still in their mailbox.
Yeah.
Well, after 30
But does
days,
it get rid of the mail that's on the character so that
days.
they can delete it?
Well,
Yeah,
if it's
that-
in your mailbox, that's all that matters. It'll be sent back. Like how you couldn't delete a character if it had any mail while you were dead.
Yeah, but they
That's
fixed
that's
that.
a
That was a
fix
different. That was a different. That was already a different problem. Because that was something they fixed at the end of PTR.
Yeah.
I think there was an additional issue. I
It
think
wasn't.
because
It wasn't fixed at the end of PTR. It was still happened when it went live, bro.
I've deleted characters with mail in them. I think it was a specific bug. But I'm just
pretty
saying.
sure either Tanny or Nogo had it happen to him during live.
Have you been unable to delete a
Somebody had
character?
it happen to him. I don't know who it was. It wasn't me.
What happened?
It happened to somebody when the HardCore servers came out that somebody couldn't delete their character because they had mail.
Yeah, somebody. I can't remember who. Somebody couldn't delete their character.
Yeah, it's one of those Blizzard quote-unquote fixes.
Got to make master loot.
Yeah, I can't remember who deleted because they had mail. Somebody did. Do they let you delete now if you have mail?
That reverts, or that's what I meant is that reverts the mail back to the person.
After 30 days, it automatically does.
Well, there's a link now on battle.net. Thank God they did that. That way you don't have to wait 30 days for it. Ew.
Dude. You just delete Torch of Retribution when you're done with that quest? I guess so.
What quest is it?
Torch of Retribution? The one you use at the top of the
Yeah,
towers?
yeah. As long as you did all the towers and turned the quest in, you just delete it. You don't need it anymore.
Nabu.
Oh, this is gonna be a really slow level.
Why you say that?
Cause I'm like running all over the place. I don't really want to do the quest in the zone they want me to do for my guide. Yeah.
Strength and
Was
honor.
gonna go to Fellwood, but now I'm going to Brackenwall to get that item for that stupid low level quest.
For the Horde.
I'm gonna take these headphones off for like 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
That I
Mokra. Go with honor.
Thrall Hall. Strength. Speak, friend. Be safe. Strength and honor. Go forth.
eating it, that's puking. So have you ever sat on the toilet and thought, man, I'm really farting out some shit right now? No, of course not. No one's ever thought that. And certainly no one's ever said it until I did. And I'm a grown man. This kid isn't an idiot at all. He's a super genius, and he's fucking with me. That is my new theory, and it was confirmed. Because 2 days after that conversation, he said something negative, and I go, hey man, the sky's the limit. He goes, I don't know why people say that when there are footprints on the moon. And I was like, I need you to go to your room. You're not in trouble, but I just need some time to figure that out. Because it sounds right, but you said it, so now I'm secretly feeling it. I also have a 14-year-old daughter, and I gave her a short list with 3 words on it, and she goes, where's your short list? You ever had a kid say something to you that they're serious, but then you almost believe that they're not? That's what I was like, oh, God. I just go, she goes, where's your short? She slowed it down, like I actually didn't hear her, you know? So I said, you know, everything that happens in this house to make this home operate, subtracted 3 things I asked you to do, and that is my chore list. Remember when you woke up in bed, warm and not hungry? Fucking check! I did that shit. My chore list also has 3 words on it, and it says keep her alive, and it expires in 4 years. So focus. This kid isn't always 6.
This builder shows your childhood. Hi! Good morning!
Oh, you're a German Shepherd, are you? Say hello to the Allied force! Dude, what's with the monkey shot with the machete? Oh, that's furious, Jim. Ready for a second, people, it's the Imperial Rodeo! Heck your head, huh? Ooh, let me help! You got the butter, I'll bring the fun! Woohoo, we did it, buddy! That's just like this case, you just gotta squeeze the bomb! Thanks, Dave. Wait, I'm the last samurai? So why'd you go from boxing to massage therapy? Netflix took down Aristocats before I could finish it. Oh, come here, baby. What? It's happening. Feline evolution. I'm walking upright. I'm getting taller. I'm standing on the flipping table. Frank is an incredible actor. Hey, Frank, give us an aggressive lick. He's freaking me out, man. Did you hear those are all baggies? Yeah, look at the tangles. Yeah, no, this is the last straw. Now give me my burrito. So will pay for what he did. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. But who do we have here? Don't touch me. Oh, is the real Betty Buck gonna do something? I said, don't touch me. It's okay, Kathy. You just drank too much. Here, I'll hold your tail back. No. Hey, don't touch me.
Whoa.
Stronghold. Strength.
Women always say that they want a bad boy, but my whole thing is enjoy it, Dawn. Dawn, right? Which would you rather have? A guy that's like, oh my god, you rock was straight in that dress. Would you rather have me that's like, oh my god, that dress has pockets? Women love dresses with pockets. If you love a woman and you want to blow her mind, go steal her favorite dress out of the closet. Take it to a tailor and have them install it. Take her out on her dream date. In the middle of the day, be like, hey honey, can you put my chapstick in your pocket? Women always say that they want a bad. I'll give you $1,000 if you can meet that deal. You know, like, Mike, pay attention. Open the no, 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 no. The bag. Open the bag. I don't want the keys. Open the bag, baby. The bag. Flip the bag. Open the bag. The zipper right there. Open the bag. The bag. Open the bag. Baby, open the bag. Look all the phones you can give me the damn bag. Watch it. Alright. You open it right here. Open the bag. Open the bag. Baby, grab the zipper. Open the damn bag. Keep going. What you gonna be from? Open the bag. Yeah, you open the bag. Oh, that candy corn bitch, get out of here. What's that? You about that shit. That's good. That shit. Open the bag. Big deep in there. What you got there? The mic. Oh, bring it on. You come on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all that. Yeah, open it. You got that company. Shit. You can't company out. Open the bag. Man, come on, you take it too long. Come on, man. You. Come on. Do it over here. I'll do you. I ain't got time for the best. No photographs. No paparazzi. You, man. It's a hole right through the gate. I've been chipping this for years. It's a hole through the gate. Make sure that security guard ain't watching. Y'all be making I ain't dumb, bitch. Can you please let me go? I'm trying to get to the snacky snack. You pay attention. Okay, like you open the bag. Up there up top, it's gonna fall right here on my hand. Right here. Now, all you got to do is find a way to keep up there. Get me to the snack. I got to stick. Right there. Right there, that's it. I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. No, the baby, open the bag. I don't want the keys. Open the bag, baby. The bag. Flip the bag. Open the bag. The zipper right there. Open the bag. The bag. Open the bag. Baby, open the bag. Look, all the phones you can give me the damn bag. I'm single. It's my fault.
I got what you need! Hurry back! Ah, potential customer! Glad I could help! Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
McGraw. For the Horde.
We the most discriminated group in America. If you have an iPhone, you're racist and you know it. Prejudice pieces of shit. Y'all just freak the fuck out. Every time I go in a group chat, y'all act like you're trying to integrate an all-white school. Freak the fuck out. You heard me lower the property value and shit. Like, all because of the color of our text. That's literally was a gun you would be upset. If your father was an Android, you would be like, what? I'm not gonna work with that guy. I hate people out. I'm telling you, I hate you motherfuckers. I hate y'all. Y'all walk around with these $100 like your AirPods ain't dirty. Your AirPods are dirty. Clean your AirPods. Clean your fucking ears. That's what you hear Taylor Swift like, you know? People on fucking Android phone got AirPods. Got Raycons. Not Ranger. Randy, bro. You know? Anytime you put that on, the same thing. So, fucking old crazy tickets for genius. But genius. That nigga works at the mall. He is not no genius. He takes his lunch breaks at Cinema. You're like, hey, Einstein, did you finish like, no. I get it. You know, I get it. Having an hobby. Like stuff. That's all that is. I have to handle it. Personality. And that personality is called you. That personality. It is a real. I don't even like my phone now, though. I love my phone so much. Since you off. An inconvenience for your whole fucking life. Just to talk to me. Yeah. You want to send me a high quality photo? You better keep that shit, bitch. You want to FaceTime me? You want to FaceTime me? Download WhatsApp, you thirsty slut. Go ahead, send me that voice. No, I'm not gonna get it for 3 days. But when I do, I'm gonna respond back with a dry ass LOL. Period, lowercase, just to let you know I think that shit was fucking funny. Goddamn, trying to tell you. I'm single. My friends like, you're single because you're a nice guy. I'm not even fucking nice. I hate that fucking thing. You know, there's always that dumb saying that nice guys will get you last. I hate that shit. So you tell me nice guys will get you out of shit. Nice guys will walk the old lady, watch your shit. Fuck that old lady. Nice guys never get a little for old lady so good. So good. When she orgasms, she just disintegrates one night out of that. I didn't mention anything once.
Thank God I met my husband. I met my husband at a time in my singlehood where I was fully ready to be a hoe. Let me play. What do you do when your new girl's over? You're tired. I just want to know what you're doing tonight.
single mother, I've seen a woman give up everything that she had so that I could have more in life. Single mothers, they go underappreciated in our society, and they do a great job. Which is why when I have kids, they'll also be raised by a single mother. I don't want to get in the way. I'm a feminist. I just want to have a great community. What is this? Sweetheart, I need this. What is this? Sweetheart, I need this. What is this? Sweetheart, I need this. My wife does very good. My wife, she teaches her daughter how to do a lot of stuff. My wife is the man of her house. And it can become hard because she'll hire someone to fix something and they always come talk to me. I just think they're used to talking to husbands and they come to me and I'm like, I don't know why you're here. Either a water heater or something. I don't know. But I walk by for a long time now in a water heater conversation. Finally, he's like, well, where's the water heater at? And I was like, I don't know. He's like, I don't think we have one, to be honest. And we would like to buy one from you today. So if we could go out to a truck, I would love to pick one out. And he was very confused by this. He didn't know what to say, but, it's a new time. So he was like, is your husband here by any chance? I said, yeah, she's around here somewhere. She's probably in the shed. The guy that we have that mows our yard is my wife. It's free, which is nice. I don't care for the tone in his motive. My wife does very good. My wife, she teaches her daughter how to do a lot of stuff.
What brings you here?
Tammy had so much stam in trios. Did she? Did she have so much stam? No, stamina will keep you alive. It's probably a good thing to have. She knows what she's doing. Your Tammy level. Tammy level? See, the quest give had 3k HP. Nope, I didn't. The quest giver had 3000 HP. Oh yeah, 3398. Yep. At taking 38 damage. Let's see, 44. Oh! He tried to heal. Hits, 100 hits to kill your pet for 50 crits. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, now that guy walks away. Daddy, I'm so ready to be 6. I'm so ready. I need joyous journeys. I need joyous journeys. Wonder why this is a green quest. All these mobs have been yellow. When I see a hardcore doing max, I'll feel like I missed something. They're gonna do it. Don't know why you think they won't. They've already taken down Rag. You don't think hardcore is gonna do next? Right before the hardcore servers came out, they had that 36-man wipe at max. You think they're gonna stop? They're not gonna stop. They're gonna take down Nax. If Nax was open, that would be unfair. I think everything is open in hardcore. Everything's open. Joker just died in Zul Grub the other day. Joker was with them for the rag kill. Gotta have invasion to open that. They opened everything with hardcore. There's no time blocks anymore for this one. Anyone can jump in at any time. That's how they wanted it done. I think it's open. I think it's open. I don't think they had to do the event. I think they said everything was going to be available at launch. All the dungeons, the AQ, all of it. All of it is available. Yep, all of it is available, Daddy. Can't do that. Oh. I don't feel strong enough to run through here. Say it to say, sad to say. Don't think I can get through here. Oh. For $5, you can rent a tent in a swamp and share it with a bum. That's hardcore. I don't understand your analogy at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. For 10 easy payments of $9.99. You. Do this to what on the why do I have no mana? What is that all about? Where'd my mana go? Oh, the fake next raid. June 13th, right? Was that that? I'm talking about that one Judgment Day. That stupid guy said. Judgment. It was Judgment Day. It was Judgment. Man, this guy's low on health. I'm low. What's going on? What is going on? Let's go next tick. Next tick on our board. There we go. that interrupt? It's all me. Oh no. Oh. Key. So what do we need? 3 more Pathfinders. Okay, what's this quest? Have I gotten any feathers? I don't think I get feather strips. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Oh, we're running out of arrows. We're running out of arrows. get Social Security, how do you pay your bills? Get lost, man. Worry about your own self. Seriously. Just because you work that McDonald's job doesn't mean I care to be questioned about what I do.
Hey, what's up, Nogo?
What's happening?
Hey, Nogo.
Hey, my cousins come online. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Jay is a brat at times. Are you a good kid with a good heart? I don't know if you are, Jay. I'm not telling him that. I wouldn't trust you, Jay, as far as I could throw you. One more tick. There we go.
First series of the game, Rogers is already injured and coming out of the game.
Is this football or?
Hey, really?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah, first series of the game. Rogers being helped off the field. Jets and Bills game.
Damn, that sucks.
See
Oh,
the
it does
quarterback?
Roger.
Yeah, he's the one that came from Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers.
Big old ordeal.
What guide are you listening to now, Dune?
The Warrior Guy. Oh, it's Nogo. I didn't realize you were in here, bud. Hey, dude.
I've been in here for a minute. You guys have all been quiet.
I left. I actually was doing some stuff. Came back.
I was stuffing food in my I was stuffing food in my face.
That's basically what I was doing. That's funny. Went to the kitchen, grabbed some snacks. I made a warrior here. On an orc warrior.
Came to the dark side.
Nice, about time.
So just doing that whole shtick and watching some warrior tips. Yeah, I need those warrior tips.
Who's the guide you watch? What's the name?
So my first one right now is Willie. Capital W, lowercase I.
Yeah, Willie makes lots of videos.
Oh, Willie?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first one I picked. You actually caught me on the very first.
Sure, I did.
I promise you. You know, I do rewatch now.
I'm doing that quest to get the blood amber to open up for routes. It's a 55 quest, but the highest mobs are 54, and I'm 51. I just need 3 more. Yeah, they range from 52 to 54. Aaron! Sup, dude? Gonna try again. Awesome. See, I'm 51. I'm halfway to 52. And I'm getting... running out of arrows, Aaron. I'm running out of arrows. It's getting a little low. I gotta get 4 more bears and 6 more wolves. Are you gonna go warrior again? Oh, this isn't even a bear I need. I'm just wasting arrows now. No! That was a waste of arrows. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. $200? That bear hit me for 200. Ah. Two more bears, 6 more wolves. There's a wolf. There's a wolf. 24/7 gaming. Doing those high level quests. Now gonna make you run out of quests later. Oh, I know. I know. I came up here to grind. Grind these guys. I think I'm a level too low to grind them though. I gotta come back in a level. My guide told me to be in the Burning Steeps, but I felt too low to be there. I think I finished up Searing Gorge. And then I went to... The guide said to go from Searing Gorge to Blasted Lands, but when I got there, there was some high-level mobs around. I was like, I'm not feeling it. Let's just go to a place I've been to for hours on other tunes I've leveled, where I know the exact way all the mobs move. And I can sit and grind a level. So that's kind of been the plan 24/7. Kind of been the plan. I'm out here running out of arrows though. This is it. That's it. So what level are you now? 24/7? I need some wolves. There is vendors behind the flight path building north. I'm Horde. I'm not Alliance. I know there is in the Alliance side, but I can't go there. Surely that would not bode well for me.
Oof, 260s just died.
Oh,
Oh,
260s?
yeah, I see that. Two
What?
dads and
Yeah.
Silky Kitty.
Oh no. Did it say where they were at?
Killed by Anvil Ridge
Officer. Anvil Ridge officers.
Never popped up for me. Weird. I want to hear.
It's in the death log. Do you use death log?
What is that?
It's an add-on. It gives you the death log that was in the HardCore add-on. It's just that though. It's just the death log.
Your
Okay, I like it. I like
your
that.
guides don't tell you to use that.
Yeah, what kind of guides are you listening to?
It must not be Zygor.
This is just damage, guys. This is survivability. I need to know what I need to know. I want to go engineering.
For target dummies?
I guess so. That's what I'm guessing, right? Would you go alchemy? Because that crossed my mind.
What does it say about the Zeps?
I'm fine, man. I've got my sea legs. Everything's groovy, baby. I'm really thinking about a mage, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is terrible.
What, the warrior?
Yes, I'm stuck between making like what to play right now.
Aw.
I know it's a terrible feeling.
Oh, someone hit 60. Alliance best? What? No. No, 24, no. I need 2 more wolves. 2 more wolves. Oh, they're down. They're down below this area. Ooh, that's a 55. I was Horde for a long time, but I crossed over. Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. I was Alliance for a long time, and then I turned to the Horde. I play both. I did a duo, and my duo partner wanted to be an Alliance, so we did an Alliance run. It was not as much fun. Oh, there's 2. Nice. It was not as, I don't know, it wasn't as a lot of flying around. My friend, she had the Zygor add-on, which we followed to a T, kind of made it tedious. 1 more wolf. Here we go. Yeah. I think this day and age everybody's played both factions. And to be honest, the reason I like the Horde probably is because the friends I've made better friends on the Horde side than I have the Alliance side. So when I started playing this game, my cousin got me into it, and he was Alliance. And the whole time I played Alliance, I was always trying to catch up to him. And by the time I finally did catch him, he quit playing. So, and then a lot of the friends I made, they were all max character level. And I was trying to always get to their level. And then once I had gotten to max level a couple of times, then I switched to Horde, and that's when I met my own friends and just kind of leveled with them, and that's how I kind of met cooler people on the Horde side. Female human priest, my favorite. That one is a cool character look. I like the female human priest. Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, 9 health, dude, from a hex troll.
Oh.
Oh, bro, my goodness gracious, bro. Oh.
Don't die, dude.
This motherfucker that's in, I'm doing invited, you know, pug duo, I guess, you know, wherever you. This guy wants to consistently stay where Zalazan is. Like, why are we staying right here, bro?
We already killed him.
Bruh, and so now we're getting spawn after spawn.
And they are hyper respawns over there
right
now.
Dude, and I'm like, dude, this motherfucker, we need to get away. We need to get away.
What's the guide say about it?
Avoid. Don't play this role.
There you go, Nogo beating a dead horse again.
Oh man.
Apparently it's not a friendly, beginner-friendly class.
The only joke that works with that is when you say Zygor.
Zygor. No, I liked the griefer that made his name Zalazane. His pet's name Zalazane, so these people would like auto click on the pet and attack the pet.
I did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
I think that's like what, level 9, 10. It's only a couple hours.
Oh, that guy was doing an opposite faction though.
Yeah.
This mother lover, bro. We go right back to what he's doing, bro. I'm not about. I will leave this motherfucker to die, dude.
You're not Kuros, are you? Oh, that was a 30. Oh no. Oh, you gave him his own self an F in chat. No, not 30. Oof, hate to see it.
What do you guys use for your bags again?
Bagnon?
Well, to see your prices.
Oh, vendor price. How you spell vendor price?
Yeah. What would that be?
What's that?
An add-on to see like what the vendor price would be for an
That
item.
is the add-on name.
Yeah, it's called vendor price.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you got me. You got me. Got me good, boss. This little 6-slot, or the not the 6-slot, the traveling, whatever the bag you start with. It's getting tight. Picked up a gray axe, but hey, it's much decent. It's better than what I got. I'll tell you that.
Damn, I can't believe I'm saying it's kind of cold in my house. My nips are sharp.
Ow.
That's right. Ow!
Cut diamonds with those things. Do you have any add-ons for gear-wise? Like, would you know if you're getting better gear?
What the hell? What is that? Is it pawn? Not pawn?
I use pawn. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, pawn tells
yeah.
you rankings. Yeah, pawn tells you percentage rankings for gear.
Okay.
How much of an upgrade is for you for the different specs.
But it's not always correct, right?
You
Not
can adjust the weights yourself. I mean, it's based upon like a statistical weight that you can actually go into the add-on and adjust, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the options. You can adjust your weighting, like if you value strength more than agility or something.
I have a purple necklace that makes a little pedal every hour. It's like an extra rejuvenation pot. Oh, that's cool. I got the second best druid weapon, purple, on this run. I gave it to my friend Ashen. Hey,
Classic
the
is
pet level.
stuck updating.
Geese!
Yo,
Hey,
geese.
Hey, man. It's initializing, but it's been initializing for 5. Oh, there it goes.
$500 HP and 500 mana. Well, I'm at 2. I'm trying to get to 6 so I can get that buff.
These damn eggs, bro. I'm telling you what.
I'm over it. Man, he got the heal off. Oh, we have less than 1,000 arrows. We're at 4 or 6. I actually ran by you in game a couple days ago. Oh, nice. You should have said you were 24/7. I probably would have been like, huh? Who is this? How many are we at now? 4 still. Alright.
Sweet, I just got a neck.
nice.
5 and 11 spirit. I think the one out of SM's better though.
You still in RFD?
Yeah.
How's it going? Pretty smooth?
Yeah. I'm just trying not to fucking die, because
Yeah.
everything gets on me.
A fire mage? Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they're in packs there.
So can't talk. I'm Alliance on Skull Rock.
At least they don't sound so
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I start an alliance, I'm gonna go Defias Pillager. Oh, we're at 5. Yeah, that's where all the streamers are at. That's where my friend Tanny went.
Purdy has reached level 60.
Nice. Yawn.
Hey, I think we got one. And we got a headdress feather too. Where are the feathers? Right here? Nice.
I burned my whole mana bar like every pull.
Which
I
boss
can't
which bosses have you guys? Which ones have you done?
We're on the spiral loop right now. Going.
Oh,
to the
okay, yeah.
top.
So you already did the skeleton boss and everything.
Yeah.
That's where you got the neck, right? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The orb-looking thing.
Yep.
There's
And I
our
got that nice
sunflower
blue to sell
buff. Yeah.
on the way in too.
Cool.
Did you ever watch Cargos' streams? I did. I watched a lot of them. I liked his streams a lot. It was so interesting. So when Classic WoW first came back, I was watching his guides, and I was really into streamers at the time. And so when the Classic servers came out, I wanted to get into Cargos's guild. And as soon as everything went live, he like disappeared, like he fell off the face of the earth. And so I didn't get into his guild, and I actually got into this streamer named Dawkins' guild. And when I got into Dawkins Guild, I leveled in their guild. I did some endgame rag runs with them, but ultimately I had to quit playing. I had to walk away. And so after that I quit playing for a long time. And then the Road to Rag event was announced for HardCore, and I was like, oh, I know I could do that. I've leveled to 60 a bunch of times. So I got back into HardCore, and I died over and over and over again. And I found this way of playing more challenging, and I stuck with it. Did you see the high level guys that have been dying lately? Like Joanna died at 59. Joker died the other day. Who else? There was one other. Oh, Vitochi, the mage who got to 60 first. He was the first level 60. He died. It's been a crazy week. Crazy week. I've been messing with HardCore since Cargos was doing Iron Man. Yeah, that's I guess before. That's before me. I found out about HardCore when the Road to Rag event started in SOM, and that's when I came back. And right before this mode, this actual HardCore server was coming out, I was starting to get burnt out on just leveling characters over and over. Oh, somebody got my weapon crate.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Grace for Days
shit
died
running
too.
after me.
Yeah. He was trying to level another character.
I'm playing very reserved.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
No, I said blink.
Oh yeah.
He was trying to level another
Yeah, I get
character
it.
while he was on
Okay,
his
Ice Block,
main.
but you're a fire mage.
Yeah, I would too.
That
but
guy
yeah,
deserved to die. I got to run a dungeon with Grace for Days one time. I ran a Sunken Temple with him. Oh my
There's
god.
another 60.
I almost killed the group right off the beginning. We were running into the dungeon, and you know how you jump down onto that second level and then run in? Well, I went to do that jump, and I over jumped, and I jumped to the very bottom of the pit. And I put my pet on all the mobs, and then I went around the corner and I feigned death, and I just let the mobs kill the pet, and then no one came after the group. And then they got me. Oh, I was so embarrassed. That was so embarrassing. Yeah, I was doing a 60 druid on PvP server last time. Nice.
I had never seen those ones when I was in the SFK today on my warrior. I didn't roll on them, but I'd never seen necrology robes drop. I had never even seen those robes before. Necrology robes.
Yeah, I've never heard of them. What
It's a
dungeon was
blue.
this?
It's SFK, and it dropped off the wolf boss. Not the big wolf boss. The one who summons all the other wolves. Yeah, you fight the 4 wolves, and then he comes, and you fight him, and he can summon other wolves. You know.
Before the last room.
Before the last room, and he, instead of dropping his normal shit, he dropped a blue item called Necrology robes. They're nice robes. They're 43 armor, 3 stamina, 12 intellect, and 5 shadow resistance. The warlock in the group definitely needed them, and he got them. But they were nice. They're like purple. They're like a purple robe. They're sort of a sharp-looking robe. But I had never seen those ever before, and they're sellable. But I had never seen them even on the auction house before.
Sharp dressed man.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a reload. My game is running terrible.
Women
we're gonna
go
get some
crazy
arrows.
about a sharp dressed man.
Sadly, that is true.
Excalibur just dropped.
Oh, nice.
Eight
That was the
stamina.
rare. That was the rare mob. Isn't that the rare mob?
Yeah, it's the rare one.
There's a girl at work that could, I mean, she's married, but she could care less about me. But if I wear my motorcycle gear, she's all like, hey, what are you doing?
And nobody needed it.
Oh, it's yeah, that's funny. Oh.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Alright, let's see if this game's gonna run a little smoother now.
Hoping to give me a rare drop bag, you know what I mean?
What's the Easter egg on that?
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody said great Easter egg.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that.
And guild chat, great Easter egg.
Hey, which quest in Sinjin Village gives you the either the slumber sand or the sticky glue?
Yeah, he's like right there in the center of it.
He's
I
the
don't know
one
what
who
the
has
Easter egg is
3.
in that.
He has
I
like
think so.
3 quests.
Strength.
Strength. Strength and honor. For the Horde.
Zug zug.
Zug, zug, my friend.
Acid, what level you up to?
I'm about to hit 39.
Nice.
I mean, we're fucking smoking this RFD.
Very nice.
Ooh, a little short from buying that one.
What do you want here?
Do I want a different food?
And I'm pretty sure I got all the quests too.
You have the one for the final boss, though?
Bring the end.
Oh, you do? Bring in the
Yeah.
end? Is that the end? Is that the final boss? Yeah. Kill
Yeah.
Goldbringer, whatever his name is.
Oh, you get a neck from that too, huh? Ah, my neck's better.
Yep.
Loktar.
Yeah, I'm pretty much instance out until Ultima, huh?
Alderman, yeah. You could run RFD again.
Yeah,
Scarlet Monastery has a really nice staff.
Oh yeah,
I
you could
have
do.
it. I have it. The only thing I don't have from there is the neck and the helm from the final boss.
The white main chapeau.
But I mean that's just a stam upgrade for me.
Hmm.
So I mean, yeah, I'll run it, I guess, if I see somebody, but or I wouldn't mind running the graveyard for the rare.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get it again. Well, I rolled dude. I've got the rolls. The dice are hot.
Now, what would be better for you? So you have the staff. You said you have the illusionary rod, right?
I do have the staff, but I don't use it because the orb of Forgotten Seer and the hypnotic blade is better.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you have those two too?
Yep.
Yeah, that definitely, because that's definitely much better the spell damage.
Yep. I have the staff, but I keep it if I need some extra stam. That's it.
Yeah.
5,000 XP. So we're supposed to be...
Yeah, so pretty soon you should just head to Badlands, do all the pre-questing for Alderman.
51 to 52. We're supposed to be in Searing Gorge Burning Steeps, but I wanted to be 52.
Yeah, I'm going to wait until I get my mount, and then I'm going to run.
I might want to do some stuff here in Ashara.
I don't know if I'll have enough gold to ride at 40, but I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Another 60. It's the night of 60s.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 2 of them died too.
Yeah. Replacements. Although the 2 that died were on our side, so now I don't know, because you get the 60s are server wide, and a lot of them, most of them are Alliance.
That reminds me of Band of Brothers, the replacements.
Mm-hmm. Keanu Reeves movie, The Replacements.
Oh, that's a good movie too.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
That's an underrated movie.
Mm-hmm.
He did a good job in that movie. That cheerleader's hot. She's a yummy mummy. Alright, we're about to pull the last boss, and the last boss is 41. So, yeah, I guess the last boss in SM is higher than this one.
Yeah. You guys will be fine. If you've handled the packs up till now, you'll be able to handle it. I mean, just the ad spawn, but just probably slow your roll until the first ad spawn and then burst. Don't get me wrong, the ads are probably going to head right towards the healer, but...
Winds guide you.
So...
But it sounds like you have a decent tank.
Yeah, I'm asking what the game plan is right now. I don't know if these guys I guess they're all in comms, because they're all...
Oh, they're sort of quiet.
They're all in war party, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Robe of the Lich.
Nice.
I think my mage robe's better though, huh?
I can't remember the stats.
I mean, I guess I need that.
Did the priest need it?
I don't know, but I'm needing it. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I probably won't get it. It's fine if I don't. I'm not a big deal.
Priest probably die anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Maybe. Still hasn't been rolled yet. Oh, I got it. I rolled a 97. He rolled an 81.
Nice.
Oh, man. And I can equip it like here in like half a bub. That was a smooth group.
Has Kieran been back?
I haven't seen Karen. No, since he died that day, I haven't seen him.
He said he's not coming back.
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
Where do you turn all these quests in at? Undercity.
Undercity, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's TV. One TV. I think one's in TV, isn't it? I think one's in...
to Thunderbluff?
I think so. I think one's in Thunderbluff on the first level. I think. No, maybe
I
that's...
racked it.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I racked it up there. I ported it anyways. I'll port away if not. No, it's not here.
Okay. I couldn't remember where it was.
Is extinguishing the idol outside of the place?
Is that the one that the request for outside, killing them outside?
I'll run it again. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's outside. It's up the hill from the entrance.
I'll run that. I'll run it again. It's good XP.
Mm-hmm. And I said, when I get up to Scarlet Monastery level, I'm gonna run that until I outlevel it, or I'm not getting EXP from it. Probably.
Yeah, I should probably run SM too, huh? Even though I don't need anything.
I'm gonna run it daily until I can't get EXP from it.
Do you need to run it?
No, I'm too low right now.
Okay.
But with 27.
Hey,
Who's running?
here.
Roger's back?
No, Roger's out for the game. Probably out for a couple
out
weeks.
for the game? What the fuck?
Probably out for a couple weeks.
Bruh.
Some sort of ankle injury.
Oh my goodness. He'll be back.
You want to see
next
something
week.
funny? Go to Twitter and look up Aaron Rodgers and look at Jets fans reacting. It's all memes.
These ankles.
Well, I like it. One of the memes was Aaron Rodgers sprains his ankle and refuses modern medicine and goes to some nomadic tribe for healing. And it's like just making fun of him. I like memes about him, scrooms and racing out onto the field too.
But that sword will sell pretty good.
It could be an Achilles injury they're talking about right now. Because they said his calf reverberates. That's a sign that it could be an Achilles injury, they're saying.
Yeah, because I can't do Alderman for a bit, and that's where I get my mage chest from. So it's probably good I got that chest out of there.
Incremental upgrades.
Yeah, it was an int upgrade and 20 stamina upgrades. And I lost like 6 spirit. But fuck it.
That's okay. I'll take the stamina, especially because you're a fire mage and.
Well,
you know,
I'll take the extra int over anything any day.
Yeah.
I hooked the fuck up. That I hardly ever get hooked up like that. Usually a fucking grind to get my shit.
That's like the priest in my SFK run. He got hooked up. He wanted the lay staff from Odo's lay staff. He wanted the high spirit staff. He ended up winning the Argyle robes, and he ended up winning Argyle shoulders too. The warlock didn't mind because he got the necrology robes that dropped. But
I like seeing rares in places.
yeah, I got the blue chest card off the Oathsworn captain in SFK for my warrior, so that's the high stamina one, but that's okay. I'm planning on tanking on this guy, so.
I'm back. You're a warrior?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Nice.
I'm a warrior and a shaman.
Nice.
Kind of crazy what's happening in football right now. You see what happened, Mystic?
Oh, with Aaron Rodgers, yeah.
Might have a torn ACL.
Well, no, they think Achilles potentially.
Yeah, that's part of the Achilles, though.
No, it's not.
Well,
No, it's not. Achilles tendon is on the back of your foot because I've had an Achilles tendon tear before. I had a spontaneous Achilles tendon tear when I was in the hospital once. When I was in the hospital, I had a spontaneous tear.
What? Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Like in the hospital, like goodness gracious.
Well, it's because of
God, what were you doing?
If you look up, no, it's during my cancer treatment. I was on an antibiotic called ciprofloxacin, and one of the rare side effects of ciprofloxacin is Achilles tendon tears. It's like because it does something to the tendon, the antibiotic, and it causes it to get like rigid. And I stood up and it tore.
We had the same thing happen with a friend from Samaritan's Purse that travels. He was taking something for his international travels, and his hamstring tore away while we were jet skiing in ocean waves, very big ocean waves, and we were like, oh, it's the ocean waves. But then later, his other one tore while he was shooting pool, and it turned out to be a side effect of the drug that he had to take.
Yeah. If you look up ciprofloxacin, it's listed as a rare side effect.
Yeah, the reason why I was saying that, Mystic, is Adam Schefter is actually the one that was reporting that.
Oh, I was just watching that. I was just watching it during halftime. And, I don't know, they had some doctor on.
See, they want to speculate every different way until they actually know.
Yeah, and the Jets aren't going to announce it right away.
No, not at all. The only good thing for them is part of the trade was if he plays 60% of the snaps this year, it'd be a first. If not, it's a second. So at least you get to keep your first round pick.
Yeah, but you lose all the money still.
Yeah.
As I said, you want to see some funny memes? Go to Twitter and look up Aaron Rodgers right now.
Oh, God. My leg!
All these memes there's all these memes about the Jets sign Tom Brady.
Is Tom Brady still out here in Florida?
He was up in New England this weekend because they honored him at the game. They announced
He's retired.
Oh, he retired?
Yeah, he retired. He was up in New England because they had a big celebration for him because they announced that they're gonna forgo the Patriots Hall of Fame. They normally have a 5-year waiting period, but they're gonna forgo it. And he's gonna get put into their Hall of Fame next year. and his number retired.
Well, honestly, if anybody deserves it.
Who's the quarterback who got famous playing for Green Bay?
Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers?
Brett Favre.
Farva.
Farva?
Farva beans.
Favre.
Does he have the record for the most retirements and comebacks?
I have no idea.
Who has that? Who has that title?
I'm not sure.
I'd guess Brett Favre.
These robes look
That's who I
badass,
would.
too.
And that's who I would.
Oh yeah, the
guess,
robes
too.
of the Lich, they look pretty good.
Fucking badass. I feel like I'm big pimping now.
Big pimpin', spending
cheese. Big pimpin' down on, what is it?
His knee.
I don't know, something about ladies or something. Don't you spell out ladies?
Oh, yeah. I feel bad. Bitter and Vanquisher sword.
Get the money in your pocket. That's like 1 gold something, isn't it?
Almost 2. 177.
I think I'm gonna make my paladin
I mean, technically,
named Senior Troll.
Technically, you could equip it and be a battle mage. You can use swords.
It's a good name. I'm surprised Papa didn't want it.
Same. He didn't want it, so I'm taking it.
Hey Mystic, what layer are you on?
Layer 3.
If I whisper you, can you send me an invite?
You're on Nogo?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There was just one person in this zone with me and I couldn't get mobs.
What brings you here?
Damn, I actually look like a cool fucking mage now. Damn,
Ain't no bargain basement made for you.
these robes are fucking badass. It's funny because I've never like paid attention to that type of gear before.
Dang it, Popadin's taken.
Pope again?
No, Popadin. Like a Pope and Paladin mixed.
Yeah.
I got the priest name, His Holiness.
The good one. You should have got Her Holiness too.
And then I got what's it called? The Holy Trinity 1, Holy Trinity 2, Holy Trinity 3.
Why so many, man?
I'm gonna give the other 2 away.
Gonna sell him.
I'm gonna sell them.
He's the one who took your Popadin.
That's where it went.
Yeah,
I bet he has my character Boo too.
Send me 100 gold. You'll get them both back.
DOD, baby.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
What do you think? Senior Troll or Popadin? What do you guys think?
I like Senor Troll better.
I'm indifferent. Oh, this should be painful. Collecting 32 cedar horns.
32.
I got two characters.
It does suck.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like any fun at all.
Nope.
Well, the good news is I might level doing it, so that's good news. And it looks like there's somebody here, too, which sucks.
Back and forth to each chest.
Well, I'm getting off of here for the night.
Have a good one.
Night, man.
Good night, brother.
Talk to you guys later. All right. Good night, guys.